Lazio, come on. He'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you.
O good hunter, I am an honorable hunter, and I will channel. You will hunt beasts to embolden your... Farewell, good hunter.
Unmute microphone. Now, maybe? But it should still have you, though. You know what I'm saying? Display chat. Display activity. Ridiculous. Maybe now? Is it unmuted? Zero watching. Yeah, it should be unmuted now. Should hear me.
I can hear you in this. I can hear you.
Okay. But not you. It's stupid that I can't hear you.
No, I can hear me too.
Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Alright.
Okay, she can hear us both now. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Woo!
Hey,
alright. Now you're just going to mute yourself so you don't hear it 3,000 times.
You can talk to this guy in the window.
Do I want to talk to this guy in the window?
Yeah.
I keep trying to talk to people by hitting square, because X is, you know, not that far.
From around here either.
I'm from around here, I'm Gilbert.
Yeah, square uses your item that you have selected.
That I don't have
selected. Yeah, if you hit down on the D-pad, you can change your quick items.
It's not changing anything.
To help if there's anything that can be done.
Well, if you hit the options button and go down to quick items, I think I saw you put like Molotovs and Pebbles or something.
Yeah.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan.
But it's not selecting any of them.
Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm.
I feel like this guy's telling me lore, and we don't need lore, so.
No, yeah, lower citizens. These guys are what for?
I'm gonna use Molotovs on everyone. How come you can't kill him in one hit, Danny?
Well, because it nerfs me. So, another thing is so when you get hit, you see how there's like a white line on your health bar?
Yeah. It
when
goes
you get
down
hit,
to
it like goes down, but there's still a red
thing that sticks past it sometimes.
There. Yeah, and then that slowly depletes. If that red buffer's there and you hit somebody, it slowly refills your health. So if you're just mashing attack on somebody who's hitting you, you'll get health back. Anyway.
But that's like a minuscule
amount. Let's ignore these guys and go left. And we can fight Leslie Ogham Jr., but let's open this thing right here. Now let's go back
to rattle this gear thing over here. Way to miss, guy. Or what?
Alright.
I said, bitch. Oh, so you can do it with a quick one too?
What do you mean?
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you could do the quick opening attack off of a quick one. I thought I was doing it off the heavy one.
Oh. Be real.
Yep.
So if you die, it's gonna kick me out.
What's up?
If you die, it's gonna kick me out. Visceral attack. You're dead, bitch! But if I die, it'll just kick me out, but it won't reset the thing.
The position.
He has pickups, by the way. So the problem is you only have one insight, and to summon me, you have to have at least one insight. The only other way to gain insight other than killing bosses is to acquire Madman's Knowledge.
That little skull thingy thing?
Yeah, it's consumable. So if you have any of those, you can just use them just to gain insight, but don't go past 10 insight.
I don't... Is that when the thing starts showing up?
It's, yeah, and it makes the enemies more aggressive and harder to kill, and if you get 20, it's even more so.
Oh, gosh.
Alright. Move on these people's faces. Hiya!
Feel like I killed 3 of them. It only counts as 1. A lot of corpse searching to do here. Maybe not.
Sometimes there's a guy up here. Careful with the guy with the rifle sitting down.
Killed him.
Well, let's go up these stairs.
All these bullets, but you can only hold what? 20 bullets?
Yeah.
Maximum.
We'll go down this way. This guy. Pickups? No.
What did he say? He's Japanese? He's Japanese. That's what I heard. So would you say it makes more sense to be like super aggressive?
I mean, yeah, because you'll stagger them.
Yeah.
So they can't swing at you. But you have to just keep an eye on your stamina. When you see they're about to attack, then just dash away.
Yeah.
But if you don't time it, I mean, I'm used to it. If you don't get used to it, then you could die very, very quickly. Alright, so is there any pickups over here?
Quicksilver bullets. There's a corpse. There's a guy against the wall.
So I'm gonna take out this rifle guy with this torch right here, and this pitchfork guy, and maybe the dog. If you want to kill everyone else, or run all the way around. Oh shit!
Let's run around.
Run around to kill that other
Ogre comes
guy
flying through the window. What are you doing? So loud. Oh jeez, I rolled and jumped and I got shot. What the heck, man?
Killed my guys.
My guys are all still alive. Don't worry. Still sort of shooting at them. This rifle guy is a dick and a half. All right. I think I got my health back. Ish.
Where'd that rifle guy go?
I killed him. I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you dropped it. Pickup.
Standing on your head. Like how they keep giving me so many bullets that I never use.
There's magical items that use bullets. And the best ones in the game are these things called the Executioner's Gloves, which is the only one I use.
Executioner's Gloves?
Yes.
Do you punch people with them?
No, it does like heat-seeking bloody skulls.
So we're playing Doom now. Got it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thought that was clear.
How many blood juice pens do you have?
Blood vials at 24. Now there is a shortcut right here. But we're not going to go that way.
There's a shortcut. It will kill you. We're not going to use it, but you could.
I'm going to fuck this motherfucker up.
I'm gonna shoot him in the butt. Take that!
I'm gonna creep on him. Oh, nope, that didn't work. I was like, first I'm gonna creep on him and be very stealthy about it. You're dead, bitch!
Shoot him in the pocket. Oh, I did so much damage. That was at least
What we're
3.
gonna do is roll a stealth check. Fire!
Leroy Jenkins!
That's pretty much what just happened. Fucking crows! Yeah! Counting crows! My least favorite man!
Did you even hit any of those? I feel like I killed all of them.
I don't know.
That was definitely me.
What I did was I distracted him. That's a strategy.
Crows, look over here!
Jesus Christ!
You see, what I do is I actually murder them. Ironic, because they're crows, you see.
Red.
A group of them.
I don't think there's a pickup right here.
There's this guy. Cold blood dew.
This is the best weapon in the game. This long sword called the Ludwig's Holy Blade, which you'll actually get pretty quickly. And
is it good because you've upgraded it a bunch of times, or is it good because it's just good?
It's good without upgrading it, and then upgrading it all the way. If you upgrade every weapon all the way and have a level 99 on all the stats, this is the best weapon in the game. This one is probably the second best. The Church picked. It's a scythe.
Oh,
it's
dang,
a
that's pretty cool.
But it's also
it slices, it dices.
Technically serrated, even though it's clearly not serrated.
Definitely not. I don't know if these developers know what serration means.
Also, a thrust attack is always the best attack in the game.
Which one is that?
If you just any attack that'll thrust. You see how it like flashes a light before? Like I'm just holding the heavy down.
Yeah.
If I hit any enemy from behind, even bosses doing that, it'll cause a visceral attack to happen, which is what I did to that first ogre in the way.
Oh, you can't do the thrust and then. Oh, you can do the thrust and open it.
Yeah, but once you do that from an enemy in behind, then it'll open a visceral attack, and you just follow that up with a light attack. But you got to find that little glowing, blinking thing.
Okay.
All right, let's fuck up these pooches.
Not fair at all. Oh!
You're getting hit a lot.
I didn't get hit at all. Ah.
Oh, I thought it looked like you got shot twice.
No, I was shooting them. Oh, I knocked that guy down.
You parried him.
That's not what that means.
I'm missing him.
He's just walking around dead. Doesn't make no sense.
You're just walking around dead, sir.
Sir? Believe you're already dead.
Clean that dead off your face.
Get a whole lot of it on you.
Alright, so now we're gonna fight these wolves.
Actually fight them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lure one over here without attracting the attention of the other one, and it never works, so we'll see how it goes.
I'll be charging up my laser, waiting for him. Yeah, here comes one.
Got the other one. Watch out!
I did one of the charge attacks. I didn't do shit.
You're dead, bitch!
I think I got a bunch of my health back from just wailing on that guy.
Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, keep going straight. Might be a pickup over here.
I see nothing. Whoever's commissioned to do all these statues is a real downer, you know what I'm saying?
Right, it's like, come on, guy.
Like, oh, this one's weeping. Also, this one is weeping and crying. This one is yelling out in agony. Oh, yeah. What do you call this collection?
Wait a minute.
I call it Happy by Pharrell Williams.
We're gonna go in this little house. There's gonna be a guy hiding here.
That sounds like a bad idea. Bad idea!
Bad idea! Another guy hiding here.
There's a guy just standing there. He ain't hiding for shit.
Well, a lot of these guys, they aren't gonna reveal themselves unless you get really close.
They're just crouching behind stuff.
They're just standing there lifeless, trying not to make a sound. Careful going into the other end of that. I think this
There's a guy in a
blows
chair.
up.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a ruse.
Should I shoot him?
I don't know how to
I can lock onto him. I'm shooting him!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's moving. He's cranking that soldier boy! He's dead.
He didn't blow up.
He's dead as shit. A bunch of bullets that I won't use.
I think this is just a lore.
Pungent blood cocktail. Mmm, tasty. Inspect. When the hunt began, the church left us.
Stupid
lore.
Can't go through. can't go through this door from this side, so we're gonna go through this door on this side.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to read some very... Okay. Alright.
Alright. So I opened up this door. There's one guy up here. And then we're gonna go up here. And then you should be able to open this gate.
Does it only let like the main party member do that stuff?
No, I can do it too. And then we're back at the first lantern, right where we started.
Oh, yay!
But now if we die, we can go left.
Go through the gate. Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some stuff here.
There's 2 ogres
Bloodstone
down
shard.
here we're gonna fight.
What do the bloodstone shards do?
These 2 ogres are about to catch this work.
Catch these bloodstone hands.
Executioner's gloves. Might not reach.
They move real slow.
The range is really bad.
I'm charging up, ranging 300. Stop at 229. Okay, excellent. Are they juking me out here? What's going on, ogre?
Always looking at you. What a fool. Yeah! Yeah! You're dead.
Was that supposed to be a stagger? I don't see no stagger. Just
no. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Never works out. Bitch. Alright, you're both dead.
I guess my question is, you said these thrusts make them do that visceral attack, and I have not seen a visceral attack. Oh, from behind.
I did it from the first ogre.
The ogre, that I shot in the butt.
Yep. Now this is an elevator. I don't think it works on this side. It does not. So
great.
Don't worry about this elevator yet. Go this way.
Are your iframes in the middle of this roll or where?
I'd say
beginning and end.
Right at the beginning.
Okay, so right when you hit it, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
When you leave your feet.
Is that room with the wheelchair guy?
Okay.
So we're gonna go. Let's go this way. Cut across. Just drop down and get this pick.
I got so much dew, bro. What am I gonna do with this dew?
What do you mean, echoes?
Like cold brew dew.
Oh, that's. You can eat those and it gives you echoes. So it's like small coin purses.
Oh, okay.
So we can actually skip the first boss and go right to the second boss, but we're not gonna do it. Hold on.
These bosses don't come back, right? Do you always keep the more blood on you, like the more people you kill? Do you start off all pristine? Look like you got a lot of blood on you. I don't have very much blood on me. You have a lot of blood on you. Okay. So is that like a Drake's Uncharted type of thing, where it like adds to it?
Slowly goes away. Yeah. I don't know.
Very underutilized, you know? Like that tech.
Alright, let's fight the first boss, and it should let me rejoin this area because it's technically also the second boss area, because we can skip the first boss.
Wait a minute. We didn't... Hold up. It's the fog thing's there.
Yeah, that's just saying there's the boss door. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. Executions. Oh no, you're almost dead.
Help! Take that!
Yeah!
Crows don't even look like they fly.
They like flap and freak out for a second.
They like slug around on the ground.
Alright, let me think about this.
Slughorn.
This guy is weak to...
Hold on.
Fire or something?
Alright. Ready to shoot this guy with my pea shooter.
So, I would just try to keep your distance. And I'll try to get his attention, and when he's focused on me, you could wail on his butthole.
Okay.
But if he turns towards you, then just run away. Because this guy
will I be able to stagger him if I butthole smash him?
No. This boss, it doesn't work. You have to. If you do enough damage to him, sometimes his head will lower, and you can visceral attack his face. It's not very often.
Alright.
Alright, let's fucking shit all over this guy. I can't actually go through here. Gotta wait for...
Shit and piss on him.
That would be nice.
I feel like it's playing that, like, music from, Jackass.
Remember, you dirty bitch! Yeah!
I was like, I'll be behind him. Back!
Oop, that was too aggressive. Yeah!
Didn't look like it took a whole lot of damage anyway. Oh, he's looking at me.
Got it! I'm Marion! Yeah! You're clearing shit! Yeah!
He reminds me of the demon I hate from Sekiro. He broke my carriage! He has no respect for property. He's looking at me, bro.
He's cheating. He's cheating. He's got hacks.
Oh, jeez.
Follow up. Bitch. Not taking that.
He's trying to do my little 1-2 on him. Looking the wrong way. Really liked it in the butt. What is he punching? The ground? Are you you cheesing him right now, bro?
I mean, I'm hitting him a lot before I'm...
You giving him a chest for cheating?
I'm hitting him right in the butthole.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm looking at you still.
And then a lantern's gonna appear right here, and you can take that back to the Hunter's Dream. Oh, it's right here. Go back to the Hunter's Dream and then spend your echoes. But it's about to level yourself up.
Oh, because they have to kick you out?
Yeah, because you've now beaten the boss for this area. But I think it'll let you go, it'll let you resummon me by that Yarnum.
Okay. I have 3 insight things now.
Essential Yarnum? Yeah.
A trick weapon. So all the trick weapons, like, change?
Every weapon has 2 different forms.
So what should I be buying from these bath messengers?
Blood vials.
Well, I have 15 right now.
I mean, if you don't really use them, then I wouldn't worry about it.
Awaken anew without losing blood echoes?
No, just take the lantern back to the Hunter's Dream.
The hand lantern?
Yeah, the one that spawned when the boss died.
Yeah, so what am I supposed to do with it?
You just interact with it, and then it'll say return to the Hunter's Dream.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the Hunter's Dream. I'm saying, like, what am I supposed to do in the Hunter's Dream? What
Go up to the doll lady.
Okay. Well, now she's moved around. She left me.
Yeah, she has like 3 different spots that she likes to stay.
Oh, lame. Lame.
You might be able to get inside the building now, too.
Use all my stamina looking for the stupid doll lady. I feel like the door is already open. Accept gift from messengers. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist the hunters. Why do I have an old hunter bell now? What's that? Now there's this guy, this old man in the wheelchair. Don't want to talk to him. It's a cripple.
Garnum.
I still don't see the doll.
Old Hunter Bone.
Oh, there she is.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, good
What
hunter. What does you desire? Channel blood echoes.
Very well.
You have an old
Let
hunter's
echoes become
bone.
your strength.
The old hunter's bell.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I'm sorry.
So what should I be putting my stats into?
I'm looking for this old hunter's bell that you allegedly claim exists.
You can watch it on stream. It's recorded.
Enlarge!
It's a crusty, rusty bell.
I'm looking at you hover over endurance right now. Old Hunter badge. Old Hunter bell.
Told you.
When you kill bosses or other hunters, because there will be other hunters that we come across that are sometimes hard as shit.
Like that, the one with the 2 swords.
Yeah. Before bosses, there'll be like a red pool, and you could summon a echo or the spirit of a former enemy. It's normally a hunter, and they'll join and help out. It's not anything that you ever actively try to use.
Is it used up one time? Or is that like a thing that stays in my inventory?
Permanent. Yeah, it's permanent.
You have
okay,
that.
now weapons. Yeah. The saw cleaver, I think, scales with strength. So the higher your strength, the more damage you'll do with the saw cleaver. But you want to get your
blood tinge all the way. Used all of them. Sorry.
So before you get to use the Ludwigs, your strength has to be 16 and your skill has to be 12.
Well, my strength is already 14 and my skill is 13.
Perfect. So you can do strength and then a little bit of vitality. Never blood tinge. So useless.
I can make my vitality pretty high. Where is it showing me how much requirement? Oh, there it is. So I can make vitality up to 14, and my strength is 16.
Yeah, that feels right.
Alright.
And you can use like those cold blood dews or whatever that you have in your inventory, consume those and get more echoes from them. Level up even more.
Alright, let me use that shiz.
Farewell, good hunter.
It cost me like 40 million to level up one stat
world.
once.
Jeez. Inventory. Pungent blood cocktail. I have 4 of these cold dew things.
Let me see your strength.
Using all 4.
Yeah, I don't know where I got 40 million from. It's 500.
We got 40 what?
I said it was like 40 million to level up something, but it's 502,000. I don't know where I got it. You can't trust anything that comes out of it.
That's true. Used all my cold brew dew, bro.
So, once you get the Ludwigs, and I don't know how this makes any sense,
Let the echoes become
can't be explained through science. The Ludwig scales with Arcane, so it will do slightly more damage if you increase strength, but the higher your Arcane is, the more damage it does. Like, it's a huge increase.
Arcane? I'm only at 6.
Yeah. So
I'm
once you
making
get
my vitality 15 and my endurance 11.
Yeah, that's fine. Once you get the Ludwigs, I would just try to get everything to 20, and you can do strength first, but then do arcane, and then do like vitality and endurance. Skill isn't super important, and blood tinge is not super important.
Okay.
Skill is only just for using specific weapons, but once you get the Ludwigs, there isn't really anything else you need to use. You know what I mean? Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Also, the outfits, it says that it has a bunch of different things. But cool, it's helpful here and not helpful here. I mean, it's negligible. So I would say wear whatever you want that looks the coolest.
I just set my controller down, fired my gun.
I'll take that!
Shut the door right between the eyes!
Winged spot of Satan!
After you speak to the doll,
yeah.
Go to... Look at what you're looking at. So you go down that pathway, like where you first spawn into that area, and go to the right. It's like a dead end, but it's like serpent roads. I think in the center of all that, there might be one. It's in this area somewhere. I think there's a messenger that'll give you a hunter torch.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit.
No, could be wrong.
Maybe unless it's like over here, but I don't see any creepy crawly dudes coming out of the ground.
Yeah, I was watching your stream and I didn't see. Yeah.
Lies. So.
Lies, you serpent. So
So
now you can go.
to
Should be able to go
Bridge.
back to. Nope. Should be able to go back to Central Yarnum, and then you should be able to re-summon me.
Alright.
There's a huge like delay in when I'm attacking somebody and when I'm staggering them on my end, so I'm afraid to try to actually parry something because I feel like it's not gonna connect. And I'm gonna ring my resonant bell. Just make sure you ring your beckoning bell.
Alright. Beckoning bell. Ancestors protect me.
Oh, merry man.
Discover the chime of a small resonant bell. God's I didn't beckon you.
I did not beckon you.
Go get.
Wrong number.
Guy in wheelchair.
We are going to go.
Smells like what? What's this guy talking about? Why does it show little bells and an arrow down? Down to climb the bells?
Go that way.
Go hog wild.
We're gonna go this way first. Speaking of hog wild, we're gonna fight a giant pig at some point.
I figured.
There's dogs all over here. So
I'd
be careful.
assumed it was sooner.
Some of them come out of their cages. Like this one.
Do you want to come?
Dog here to the
Punch a dog in the butt. Moving right along.
You punch him right in the anus.
There's this drink at Disney at Epcot in like Morocco, and it's like a plum vodka cocktail thing. And it's really
Right.
good, but it has a star anise on top, you know, like the licorice flavored stuff. And I'm all like, get this anus out of my drink, throw it right in the trash.
So
Is this lady talking to us barricaded behind her door? You can't even get to?
yeah, you can talk to her and she'll shit talk you, I think, or be like, help, please send us.
Shut it. Okay, you're right to this wall.
There is a spot. It's like the Church of Yarnum or something like that, where once you find it, it's like this guy who clearly looks like a demon, a melting demon. He'll be like, send people here for safety and sanctuary.
Calcifer?
That is actually the safe place to send them, even though he looks like a demon. So you can talk to some of these people in these doors and then tell them to go there, and the next time you're there, you'll see them sitting there. And if you do, like, this certain combination, it unlocks, like,
The good ending?
lore. No, just lore things.
I was say there's a thing like that in Sekiro where you have to like you find this real big dumb guy. And he's like, I lost my lollipop, but it's like a little wind chime thingy. And
Alright, hold on, we're not
you
gonna go down that
can
way.
find it, and then, like he'll obey you, and you could either send him to this doctor who's gonna like experiment on him because he's real dumb, or you can send him to this guy who puts him to work like carrying heavy stuff, which is like a decent way. Or if you actually find his little wind thing that he wants, you can like send him to the great beyond essentially with one of your weapons. It's like the weapon that spins people around and also like gives you collectibles when you use it on people. Right. Like it gives you drops essentially. It's weird. But you use it on him and he's like hoo 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 and just like gives
you can
warp
talk
to.
You can talk to her about it.
I don't want to talk to her.
Oh.
Ew.
A hunter, are you?
I don't have to
And
be a
an
dude.
outsider?
A hunter, are you?
What a mess you've been caught up in.
My name's Ed
And tonight
Sheeran.
of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
She will be a boss later on.
Great. Great.
She's pretty chill.
I have a friend who's literally, she's messaged me like twice. She's like, I'm just my day's going
Prepare
great.
yourself. There are no...
I've been listening to the new Taylor Swift song for like 8 hours on repeat, just crying. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because Jake Jigglyballs broke up with her? Who cares? She's dated like 3/4 of every dude in Hollywood. Don't care.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go.
It's around.
It could be like more people have broken up with Taylor Swift and have donated to like the Black Lives Matter movement because she's just dated so many people.
So I'm gonna try to cut this down without falling. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that went well. You see any pickups in the corners back there?
I don't see any lights, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, don't forget it. Let's go back this way.
I'm worried I'm gonna fall through these cracks. Kate Moss. Whoop.
Yeah.
Window open. See ya. Woo.
There's a pickup
I
right
should be
there.
able to do a drop attack on these beasts down here. What the heck is that?
There's
Just
a
throw
guy-
some
there's
fire at me?
rifle guys.
No. Cold do
Alright,
brew,
so we
bro.
gotta drop down and
Get your eagle on.
but we got this. We're going down. Huh!
Ouch! Oh, I did not. You gonna sneaky sneak?
Thank you, Snake. I'm gonna visceral attack him from behind. Yeah. You're dead.
Nice. Is that giving
There's
you
a
like
pickup.
no experience or the same amount? Just you just have to use a lot more to get stuff. Give me, like,
We're getting the same
73.
amount of echoes.
Is it less because there's two of us?
No. There's a rifle guy back here.
The guy that's walking around, should I like sneak up behind him?
Yeah, you can try to sneak about. This guy's a lot harder because he's moving.
If I'm running, is it gonna make him turn around?
Yeah, you gotta walk. That's scary.
Well, looks like the Shaggy DA.
Do a lamp. No more enemies up here. Is this
So
seriously
normally
back
there's
to
a
the
map,
room?
is that what you were saying?
No, I was just doing a lamp.
No, saying you told me like in co-op there's no map.
Oh, there's no map in this game at all.
Oh. There's no
Alright, so
map
there's
in Sekiro
rats.
either, so.
Yeah. There's rats down here.
Get terrible at
We're gonna have to.
Yep.
No, we're gonna have to drop down twice. Yep. They can be very annoying if they attack in large numbers.
Rats of unusual size. Oh, there's two of them chilling in the corner there.
Yeah, they can't get us from the other side.
Ha! Dumb rats. You know the word star rats is both a palindrome.
Holy shit. Gotta work well on the ladies.
Right? You can use that one. That was yours. It's all yours, bro. Same as La Mamal. Madman's knowledge! Go Rathigan. Go Rathigan. It's so dangerous. Mouse. Oh geez, I feel like someone's shooting at me.
Rifle guys. Looking for quick pickups in these corners. I can't see the pickups, but I'm looking for just like dead bodies.
Yeah.
Going up the ladder. Kill these rifle guys. Holding circle makes you climb ladders faster. Oh, I got shot. Yeah. Yeah. I can't be hit. Oh, he hit me again. I got one of them. Watch the way my body rolls. Body rolls. Watch the way. Oh, go back.
Crows. Love crows.
There's pickups.
There's a pickup on the other rifle guy over here. I'm at full, like, everything right now, though. Unless I get some madman's head.
If you're full on vials and quick and bullets,
yeah,
they go to your storage.
Oh, okay.
In the hunter's
pick them up
dream.
whenever you enter the dream. Okay. So like,
well, when you
like
enter the dream, it automatically refills it, so you don't have to. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't have to explain that because it's a lot for some people to comprehend. All right, Crow just committed suicide.
Tired of life. Excellent. Moving on. Girlfriend obviously just broke up with him. Nothing to live for. Excellent.
Let's backtrack for a second.
I'm on the other side. Gonna hunt this crow. These crows do not have very good reaction time. I like ran in, like chopped one, realized there was another one, chopped that one, went back to the first one, and then went back to the second one, and none of them attacked me. Like
if you're not careful,
no, you,
crows,
and you,
crows can kill you pretty quickly, and it
peck your eyes out. It's like the giant roosters in Sekiro.
Right. Those cockatrices.
Yeah. Watch the language. Watch the language.
This is a family stream.
Dude, you gotta watch. Did you watch the first season of the Jeff Goldblum show on Disney Plus?
Of course I did.
Dude, you know there's a second season now.
Oh, I saw it. I haven't
seen it yet. Oh, the dogs one is so good. It's got that tuna dog with a crazy overbite.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about? Tuna melts your heart.
I think so.
Yeah.
Now we're down on the other side.
Oh, we do take a little look.
This one. There's a pickup in one of these that's a weapon.
Saw spears for this one right here.
Yep.
Is it
saw
good?
spear
Does it reach?
is just like the saw cleaver, but it has a thrust attack. That's not a thrust attack. But it should be just as good. So it's up to you which one you would rather
Well,
use.
I can keep them both, right?
Yeah.
Saucepan. What's the torch good for?
The torch I just have out to see better, and against beasts, they're less aggressive when you're holding a torch. because they're afraid of fire.
Dummies.
Now, some beasts are attracted to fire. To know which one, there is no way. Suicidal crow. I'm gonna go up this ladder.
Oh, that's the one that killed himself?
And there is one.
Where are you leading me, bro?
Look, man. Shit all you want. You see that pickup on that beam over here?
What?
We gotta drop down, we gotta land on this beam. It's kind of tricky to do.
Why would I try to do that?
missed.
First try!
Wow, Jesus Christ.
I wish I could teabag right now, because I would. What did I just use? Just stabbed myself with something and took health. Oh, up on the D-pad,
Yeah, you
that's
made
the thing
blood down in the, or yeah, up on the D-pad makes blood bullets.
Oh, essentially, they're just regular bullets though, aren't they?
Yeah, but they do slightly more damage, and if your blood tinge is really high, it does even more damage, but it's point.
I feel like that was
just like
the same thing as in Sekiro, whenever you use the little thing that you stab yourself, you lose half your health, but it gives you 5 more of like the things that lets you use your quick attacks and stuff. And like your special
things.
Yeah, the spirit, yeah. Whatever, spirits.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But like the Executioner's Gloves uses 3 bullets, so it's useful, but not for actual bullets like from your gun. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right.
Run back. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on one second. What the fuck is up this ladder?
Oh gosh, I went down.
Oh, just don't die. Do what you guys trying. I'm coming.
Oh, why am I using a little sawtooth?
Ah! Get from above, bitch!
These guys just don't want to try to stand not in front of them. But they're pretty easy.
Yay, more bullets. What are those?
Alright, let's go.
Back
Back
up
up this ladder.
Poop witches.
Yeah. They're like swamp hillbillies.
You didn't tell me these things had poop witches.
I never would have
They're
done
my
this
favorite. I want to get one of their
that's my
autographs.
one fear.
Yeah. That one time at band camp, I was harassed by a poop witch.
Counting crows.
Mr. Jones,
here.
More madman's knowledge. It's everywhere, bro.
Do you want to practice visceral attacking this ogre? Because he's facing the door and he doesn't move.
He never moves? So I gotta sneak up on him or something?
Yeah, just slowly walk to his back, and then when you get close enough, not too close, hold heavy, and then... Now, light attack up. Once he goes down like that, it makes it sound. Just do a regular light attack. Yeah, man. That's all you gotta do to kill ogres. They fucking...
Perfect.
They fucking
for
easy.
ogres.
For udons.
Should have been like, those never show up anymore in the game. That's the last one.
Alright, then
Perfect.
talk
For all
to this
those
girl
ogres
in the
gonna fight.
window.
That's the last one.
Are you? I
Are
don't know.
you?
Are you hunting?
No smell.
You never came back from the hunt, and I'm all alone.
Find girl's mother.
It's
Yep.
so... Oh, if you find my mom...
Teeny tiny music box.
I want Daddy to bless
Yeah.
us. Sweet mom.
We're gonna pull the ladder.
I'm assuming she's like some super hard boss and you beat her and use the music box. She's like, oh, I remember. I shouldn't have tried to kill you.
We'll use the music box on this next boss. This is that ogre that faces the door and that fountain.
Okay.
So now we've opened this area to
Oh, okay.
get
Got
back
it.
to here quickly. Descend the ladder.
Can I slide down by my bootstraps? There we go.
Yes.
Bootstraps, bootstraps. My mom was like, what's happening in this movie? In the freaking Jungle Book. I was like, it's essentially the exact same as Pirates of the Caribbean. Like the first one. Like they're all cursed. Come on. It's so hard to realize. Hope no one's watching that hasn't watched it. Spoilers! After the fact, spoilers! Poop
Dwayne
witches!
Johnson is the national. Just a pick up back here.
Poop witch is coming out from behind the crows. Could be wrong.
Step. Maybe the pickup's down. To the right. Yep.
I thought there was a roll attack. Is there not?
I don't think so. Yeah, if you roll and then attack afterwards, it's
Oh, it's that thing?
its own thing.
We're part of it.
Alright, there's crows right above us.
Are we gonna poop on it?
No, I just... shoot
That
it
one's
down.
not dead. I pointed my torch at him. That's all I can do.
Alright, you see there's a dark shape at the end of this tunnel?
Yes, it's a pig.
It's a pig. We're gonna go up this ladder. You could be a big pig too.
Boy! Yeah, I saw him. But I haven't seen him, but I see him.
See that dark figure that kind of looks like me? Yeah, the pig. Yep.
See the wave of flatulence coming from behind him? We're gonna use that in the next boss fight. We're gonna bottle it. We're gonna use it.
So we're gonna run down here, and then we're gonna run. Actually, just wait right here. There's a ball of fire about to come down this bridge.
I see the ball.
Light it.
I was gonna say, is it gonna kill these people before they get to me? One of them survived.
Alright, now let's not go to the end yet. We're gonna circle back.
Too much circling.
Alright, now...
Hold on one
in
second.
this elevator.
Hold on. Alright, I'm coming. I can't move! This looks rickety as fuck.
Just don't jump. Alright, and this is this spot with those 2 ogres. Just at the very beginning.
2 ogres? I don't remember a spot with 2 ogres.
Remember, if you spawn at the lane,
oh yeah, I got you.
Through the gate. Alright, now let's go back down. Oh. No, we're gonna go this way. Wait, yep. We gotta fight these ogres.
Ho-ho, ogre!
Haha, ogre. He's
Oh,
just
ogre.
a donkey ogre.
You dumb donkey ogre. Alright.
Going this way.
Turns around, get killed by crow.
Ow,
he's pecking me, I can't stop.
Going up. Kill these 2 guys.
I would like to understand how this quote-unquote parry is you talk about, but... I feel like that's some high-tier stuff, but whatever.
Yeah. These
maybe when I'm not so weak.
Stiff one eye. I'd say when you have more insight, because I don't want you to risk dying and then you can't send me.
What's the insight do for you?
You need insight to summon. I was like, I'm just gonna play aggressive next time. This way.
All the blood vials. Blood vials, you make my day.
I noticed you saw this spot before, but you just did not. That's smart, that's what you should do. Go this way. Use the ladder like a pool, or just drop down. Drop down again. And then drop down a 3rd time.
There's a guy down there.
Yeah, there is. Drop on this motherfucker's head. He's dead. We'll get his body later.
Eh?
We'll get his body later.
Alright. This all looks extremely the same.
We haven't been to this area before. Parry.
I didn't see no visceral attack, bro.
Well, I went close to him, I hit R1, I wasn't close enough, I assume. Right,
I like how in
pickups out here.
No.
On the other side, maybe?
Not really.
Alright, on one of these beams is another dead body. It has a pickup on it. And, drop down and then you to get first try somehow.
Lots of rats. Rats with hats.
I'm standing right on it.
Surrounded by bats.
Wow.
Booyah. Pick it up!
Alright, now we're gonna drop down and go this way. Hi, evil specter.
Oh, that tail flip though. You can use a freaking whip.
Do you have a whip?
No, this Spectre had a whip.
Oh yeah, there's that chain or that cane thing that you didn't grab is a whip.
It looks cool.
It does very little damage and doesn't stagger enemies. I mean, it looks cool as shit. There's some dope fucking weapons.
Yeah. I heard that the spinny blade thing is like the one that's the pizza cutter is like way broken.
See this thing? This is its light form, right? Heavy form. Look at my heavy form.
So it's
I'm
the Breath of the Wild.
magic.
It's the Breath of the Wild sword. Master sword.
That uses bullets to swing.
Of course. Just like Sekiro.
There's like rifle guns and the boom hammer. Regular hammer, right? Unassuming hammer. Boom hammer. Fiery death hammer. Yeah.
So I really wanted to get into that stupid Elden Ring test, but no, of course not.
A wooden wheel.
Oh yeah, is that the one?
Wheel. No, you're thinking of the whirligig saw.
That thing, yeah.
It's its regular thing, it's the second thing. There's only one boss
all about,
that's
like,
good
timing.
against. It's not that good. It's only good against a couple bosses. I've never really used it.
I know Max uses it.
Right, there's an enemy hiding just to the left here.
I see him sticking out. Ow.
And there should be an outfit set right here. That set is pretty dope.
So I need to put these on?
If you want to look cool, I mean, I gotta move.
It hurts my poison thing, but who cares about that? Everything is better except for arcane, which doesn't change, but...
It's like this wolf thing. That's not the
slow poison.
cloak. You don't have the right chest piece on, but...
What? Yeah, I do. I'm literally using the hunter everything. Hunter gloves, hunter trousers, hunter hat,
the
hunter garb. I'm using regular hunter garb.
Is that what you just picked up, or did you pick up ash and hunter?
I picked up regular hunter garb.
I don't know why you're yelling at me.
What's the ash and shit?
It's
is it all white?
I used.
Is it only on successive playthroughs?
Gray. No, it looks. That's how the chest piece looks.
I can't see you. Stop turning. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And it's different from mine? I mean, mine's got buckles, bro. I look like a pirate.
Well, it's what I used my entire first playthrough.
I look like motherfucking Cervantes.
Tomb Prospector? Yes. Oh, if I change my outfit back and forth, see the blood's gone. So we can take the long way and play it very safe, or we can take the dangerous way, not play it safe at all, and risk you dying and us starting all the way over. It's up to you.
We can take the long way, I guess.
Very long way. I mean, luckily we killed all the enemies, so...
Where did you go?
Back up the waterway and climbed up the ladder.
Alright.
This way, and this ladder. Play it safe. On.
Bro, I only have 1 month to beat this game, so. Stupid PlayStation Plus. I had to buy PlayStation Plus to play this game. I could have just bought it for 20. Yeah, bro. I ain't buying it for more than that.
Well, I remember what I needed to buy. Well, I can get you a year of PlayStation Plus.
Huh?
I'll get you a year of PlayStation Plus.
That'd be cool.
Nope, not that way.
That's literally, I only wanted the stupid systems so I could play whatchamacallit. Yes,
It's gotta work. Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, but those aren't gonna come out until like forever.
Death Stranding. It's like, well,
dude, Death Stranding is of course the only game I own on disc, and I bought the digital only PlayStation, so can't play that either.
Did you get a hard copy of Spider-Man? Spooderman?
Yeah.
No.
So that I can send to you.
Yep. I'll pay you.
And it hasn't come yet. My extra controller and my Spooderman aren't here, so I got my console. But it's much harder to send a disc in the mail than it is a whole 50-pound console. So whatever.
Well, I'm in. According to you.
Supply chain shortages,
Right.
Grabbing myself in the dick with this blood vial.
Oh, we took the longer way. That's my mistake.
Says the man who knows how to get everywhere.
Well, look, you had me thrown by your story. Okay, your tales of woe. So.
Just like the judges on The Voice. Too busy crying.
Tales of Hey Now.
When I was born, I didn't speak to my parents for 2 years. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
I couldn't even wipe my own ass.
Oh, he came from so little.
4 years.
He's come so far. What a story.
Alright, there's a fucking fat ogre up here. You can try to you can practice parrying on him if you want.
Fat
so
ogre?
hit once, roll away. Don't get hit twice.
Fat
Make sure you have your gun
ogre.
out.
I do have my gun out. I do have my gun out.
Yep. What are you talking about? So right as he's about to swing. Right now. Oh, you did it!
I still took...
First try.
I'm the Daigo of Bloodborne.
I'm so
Parrying all over the place. I'm 100% gonna upload that to YouTube, even though I took a whole crap ton of damage, but I got it all back.
I didn't even see him connect on my screen.
Oh, he connected. He connected. Not sure why he didn't stagger me, but either way.
You can be staggered. No,
Well, I feel like I should have, but my bullet parried as he parried me, so...
Alright.
Double parry.
Make sure... We're gonna attack this pig in his butthole.
Okay.
Make sure after you do this charged heavy, you just follow it up with a light attack, but you can like walk up to his butthole and then light attack, just to be extra safe. Just walk slowly up to his butt crack. You got this first jump, dude.
Am I doing the heavy thing?
Hold
Am I doing the
heavy,
head? Okay.
and then you'll hear the sound, and then walk up to his butthole and do a light attack.
Oh, I'm all the way in it, bro. I'm all the way in that butthole.
Have you checked your butthole?
That's a good clip up to upload right there. Pig prostate exam. First try.
This is a...
Yeah, I'm pretty
Deadly
sure
Top
my
2
arm is
Oblivion.
covered in feces right now.
Hey man, that's how you inseminate a pig. Surprised you don't know that.
No, I'm gonna make you squeal like a pig. You're gonna squeal like a pig.
There's a couple of enemies up these steps over.
My safe word is pork rind. Pow!
Pigs in a blanket. Pow!
Oh, the 1, 2, 3.
Well, even if he's like just dead, it'll still refill my health if I keep swinging at him. So.
Yeah.
All right, so put the hit options, go down to your quick items, and put in the tiny music box.
Teeny tiny music box. All right.
I think you just punched that pig in his music box. Yeah.
I sure did.
Alright, so is it by your like health vials? Like if you hit down on the D-pad enough, do you see the tiny music box?
Yes. I have tiny music box. And what do I hit to use those?
Square.
Gosh, that's so stupid, but okay.
Alright, so we're gonna fight a boss. He's a regular hunter. He's fast as shit.
Yeah.
So you just keep your distance. Keep your D.
Yeah.
There's
Keep your D's about you.
Right. You might be surrounded by D. Just make sure the D is not too far, too long.
Keep it guarded. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. We're going to Mordor, but
exactly. So there's a bunch of tombstones out there. You can use those to like keep them away from you. Just have be on the other side of them. And then halfway through his health, he's going to transform into a giant demon.
Yeah, that's when I play the music box. Does the music box stun him whenever you...
Once he's a demon, play the music box, and then he'll, like, because that's his child that gave you the music box, and that's going to make him lose his mind and, like, stagger for a second, and we can lay into him a bunch. Not enough to kill him, probably, but...
Yeah.
Alright, let's first try to see this. This guy's fucking awesome.
Also, I don't know if I told you, but I started playing the new Battlefield, but with like the trial thing. Did I go the right way? Did you go the right way? I don't know where you're at. I'm lost. There you are. So I started playing...
I'm lost. I'm panicking. I'm in a corner.
I'm surrounded by D, but I don't have mine about me.
There's too much D between us.
It's like the chemicals between us, but it's the D. It's just the D. Started playing Battlefield, and I was like, I like Battlefield, so maybe I'll just play it on my name, because I had like the 10-hour trial, but I also know that even during the 10-hour trial, you'll get achievements. And there's one for just like hitting player level 5, which I got like my second round. So I was like, no, I'll play under my fake name, and my goodness, that was the best decision I've made all year, because the game is garbage. Like, it is not good.
Oh damn!
It's got a lot of problems. Apparently, there's recoil and bloom when you're aiming. Like I watched a video of a guy firing a DMR directly at a guy's chest, like 10 rounds in a row, and none of them hit the guy. He's like, "Why am I not landing any of my shots?" And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's like a gameplay thing. Like it's just a thing." It's bad.
I mean, that's how real guns work. You don't aim directly at people and like shoot at them.
Yeah, this one on the Battlefield Reddit's called Next Level Destruction. This is the future of gaming. It's a guy with a tank. He shot everything around him, and it doesn't even have like marks on the wall. Like nothing breaks. It's stupid.
Well, they're going the other way. They're trying to bring back non-destructible environments.
Dude. It's also like there's all these specialists that you choose when you play, so it's kind of like dumb Overwatch dumbness.
Right. Gross.
What? It's a very good game. Balance one boss. Latest patch. What are they talking about? There's some Sekiro patch that came out? I don't know about that. Anyhow, people are like, yeah, this game is broken. Like, there's a whole mode where you can just keep, like, spawning in a bunch of vehicles and just use vehicles to camp the control point, and you can't lose. Like, you could have everyone on your team have rocket launchers, and you still wouldn't be able to blow up the tanks and vehicles like fast enough to keep them off of the point. So, and there's hovercrafts, there's jeeps, there's tanks, there's like all these like really fast vehicles. The hovercrafts can drive up walls, by the way, like straight 90-degree walls. I'm not sure what it is about them, but they'll just like stick to things. And there's a bunch of videos of people just like launching off like the skyscrapers. It's so dumb.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and now like the weapon recoil.
So it's designed this way, or it's like just broken?
It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of like all of that. Like I said, the specialists at the end of the match, they like say stupid stuff. The one's like, that was it. I'm ready to go round 2. It's like, bro, you just fought like 800 dudes in this all-out battle with like 1 million people. You died like 50 times. And you're like, I'm ready to go round 2. It's like, no, you're not. You're absolutely not.
Right.
All the other Battlefield games, you were just like the standard like grunt, and that's why you could keep like coming back. You know, like each team had like 500 tickets at the start of the match, and there's 128 players, and like you're just a dude. And this time you're like, I am Randy Klaus or whatever the stupid names are. Like you have all these. It's like Apex. It's dumb. It's real dumb.
Well, instead, after the round, it should just be like him screaming like, "Oh my god, I killed so many people!
Covered in
I
blood.
watched my friends
Yeah.
die! Oh my god!
Tommy,
I don't want to go
Billy,
back. Don't send
where
me."
are you? Yeah, like full apocalypse now. Yeah, perfect.
Right. Round 2.
Yeah,
Oh my god, no!
He's just running the opposite direction. Like but that's only just one guy. The first one was like, reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. I'm ready to go round 2, and it's just like your guy just running across an open field. I'd play that game. What switches my quick items again?
The down D-pad.
Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get this.
I would just.
I feel like it's the exact opposite of Sekiro. Like up on the D-pad, I think is use your quick items, and triangle cycles through them. I think it's real dumb.
Well, I only just have my executioner's gloves. I don't have like Molotov.
I got throwing knives. I got Molotovs. I got oil urn to lather myself up with.
A knife. There's only one spot in the game where it makes sense to use a knife.
The throwing
knife?
knife?
No, it's a knife that you have to stab somebody with, but it's like a hallucination dagger, and it turns them against
the other people. Is it a boss fight with like the 2 people, like a Smaug and whatever?
It's in the
Orson
DLC,
yeah.
And it requires it's 2 regular enemies. Mm-hmm. There's only like 4 of these in the entire DLC, but they're a pain in the ass. They're hard as shit. And when I realized I could stagger them after the fact, then it made it a million times easier my second attempt. But there is a weapon that they're guarding. You have to kill them in order to get this weapon. And to get all the trophies in the DLC, you have to have all the weapons.
Yeah.
Man, my face is black with blood right now.
Your characters?
Yep.
Oh, good thing I have a thing on mine.
I'm in total black.
Oh yeah. That is, I'm calling the NAACP? WARP? What is it? AAA?
NWACP. WNBC.
Worldwide 720.
Gas. Go.
Was that a head of a person or a beast?
Probably a person.
I don't know, it looked like a pretty beastly arm. He's got a butt plug hanging from his chain.
Well, it could have
Beasts all over the shop.
probably used to be a person.
Okay.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
I feel like this game needs a thing where, like, if you go through enough of it without dying, you can, like, transform like this dude.
You can.
Okay.
You can turn into a beast, but it's like
Dude! Oh, blunderbuss. Okay, got it.
Doesn't have very good range.
I shot him in the butt for you.
I missed him.
What? Use it?
Now get ready.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
The sweet blood, eh?
Visceral attack. Nope. It's not transforming.
Use it?
Use it. Alright, fuck him up! Yes, queen.
Wow.
Alright, the lantern is right where I'm standing.
Father Gascoigne, is that his name?
Gascon.
Gasconi?
Yep. And then go back to
Gasconi, show me the ravioli.
Bologna.
So back to the Hunter stream, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
So where is my insight coming from? Is it from killing things? Killing bosses?
Yeah, you get 3 per boss. The only time you ever get that one freebie is from dying to the first boss. Other than that, you never get another freebie. And then Madman's Knowledge.
Okay. But you want to not have a lot of it?
Right. If you get 10, the game gets slightly harder. And if you get 20, it gets slightly harder. 30 even harder. I mean, it's like not noticeable after 10, but after 20, it's you notice.
What makes the big giant Eldritch Cthulhu thing show up in the main area?
You just progress through the game far enough.
Welcome home, good hunter.
So it doesn't tie into your insight or
What is
anything?
it you desire?
No.
But your
Very
insight
well.
also determines how aggressive enemies
Let
are?
the echoes become your strength.
Yes, no?
Yeah,
Stand
in
close.
increments of 10.
Now shut
Okay.
your eyes.
But, I mean, the story for the game is that an alien landed, and the people in Victorian London, the people dissected its blood and then realized that it was like a cure for pretty much any cancer, disease, anything. It also gave people enhanced intelligence and strength and speed and all these other things. And so people started using it as a cure-all, but then those people started becoming mad and insane. And so eventually becoming monsters. Like what just happened with Gascon. And Gascon was one of the... Well, and so one of the regular people hired by the church
Farewell, good hunter.
would inject themselves with this blood to give them enhanced skills and strength and speed, but just to kill these former hunters and monsters or whatever. But
is it like
eventually?
So I'm assuming like all hunters know that at some point someone's gonna have to come and kill them, or are they supposed to kill themselves before they get to that point?
They're supposed to kill themselves before they get to that point, but Gascon was the best hunter that's ever lived, and that's
what the heck
who
is
he just
this?
killed. He didn't kill himself before he went insane.
Okay, but you're normally supposed to.
Right.
With fall on your blunderbuss or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sweet.
But the hunter's dream The thing to twist in at the end is that the Hunter's Dream, where the doll is not the whole dream. Yarnum itself isn't real.
Okay.
And as you kill bosses, you're gaining insight, and the world around you changes. More because you're killing the bosses, not because you're actually gaining insight. So that the number and the insight doesn't really matter. There is a couple tentacle enemies that'll show up after a certain number of insight, but it's not really important. You start to see that you're not actually in a real place, Victorian. You're in a nightmare. And these alien demons are everywhere trying to eat you at all times.
But you don't see them.
You get it. Right. It's a whole thing. And now I am going to get to you.
Wait, I'm still just hanging out in the dream.
Yeah. Did you level up your stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get to that lantern that we just killed Gascon. If you want to go back there.
Oh, so where should I...
Should be after Central Yarnum.
But go to Central Yarnum.
No, in the tomb.
To the Tomb of Odin.
Tomb of Odin, yeah.
Okay.
Tomb of Leslie Odom Jr.
Odell Odom Jr. Odom Beckham Jr. Bastard of Lauren. But it kicked you out, right? Or are you saying I need to invite you, or
it kicked
what?
Me out.
Do you want me to summon?
It's not going to work by that lantern. So I'm going to get there and then tell you where to go.
Okay. Back of your hand.
Well, it's right up the steps through this giant gate, but there's a secret pickup with Gascon's armor in that area. It's embarrassing where you just got shit on, fucking over. Can't carry any more Molotov cocktails. I am full.
I have 10. Is that as many as you carry?
It's as many as you can carry, but the rest goes to your storage.
Go to your storage.
Alright, so I'm at the Tomb of Odin. So go up the giant set of stairs on the right.
Tomb of O'Doyle's Rules.
Yep. And then go left past the gate opening on your right. Then keep going, and then eventually on the left you'll see the railing is broken, and then you can drop down onto a roof and get that pickup.
Okay. Red Jeweled Brooch!
Okay, so... Alright, here's what you're gonna do.
Open the gate.
You're gonna go... No, don't open it yet. You remember the little girl that gave you that
music box?
Toy box? Music box?
Yeah.
You need to...
I mean, sort of.
Give that jeweled brooch back to her.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind all the enemies have respawned.
Oh gosh.
I just died.
I just fired my gun. What?
Can't even see my health.
What's going on? You keep stabbing yourself in the dick. I'm not sure where this little girl is. There's two of these jerk dudes over here.
Those two little jerk dudes killed me.
Although I just did the sneaky sneak attack to this guy. Oh yeah, just wailing on people while they're like dead gives you a lot of health back.
Oh yeah.
I just got a lot of health back from not sneak attacking the other dude. Is she right next to where we fought him?
No, so you have to kill those dudes. There's a
the
stairwell going
yeah.
down the big ball. There's an ogre and a shield guy.
Can I sneak attack either of these guys?
The shield guy maybe, but I think the ogre's gonna see you. Alright, the easiest way is you gotta...
Dude, what the heck? I was not locked onto the ogre. So I gotta fight all these guys that the fiery ball didn't kill?
Yeah, if you want, or you can go back where that ogre was and then go down the black ladder and then visceral attack that pig in the butthole again.
I don't even know where that ladder is, bro.
It's
across the bridge.
Before you... No. I'm watching your stream. Yeah, if you cross the bridge, you can go down the ladder at the other end of the bridge. And that'll get you in front of the pig, but you're not gonna... It's not gonna run at you.
That's where I want to go to get to the girl, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going away from the pig?
Yep, away from the pig. You gotta... I would just dodge all those guys unless you want to fight them. And then just keep running all the way. You see a tiny ladder up to a wooden platform to the left.
Just go up one level? Still in the waterway.
As soon as you go up that little ladder, go turn left, and there should be another ladder that goes all the way up. Or not left, directly in front of you.
My hips are shaking going up this ladder.
My hips don't lie!
Where this other fat ogre is making a lot of noise.
Yeah, there should just be an ogre facing a wall that you can visceral attack.
Oh, okay. Is that where the fucking birds?
Maybe that ogre should be dead from the rear plan. Now it should be alive. Yeah, he's there. I see. And just to the right of that ogre was a ladder that goes up to the little girl.
Okay. What's she gonna give me? Big old pile of poop.
You know, I don't remember.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
That is her mom that you got that pen from.
Yeah, figured that. Is that it? Dude. She's just crying. Nothing. She gave me tears. She gave me lots of tears. You're a liar. I hate you.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, gosh. Alright, so that was a...
Alright. Yep, make your way back to the Church of Odin.
The tomb.
Or if you have consumable...
Dye, the hunter's mark?
Nope. Oh, yeah. Nope, yeah. Bold hunter's mark.
Bold hunter's mark? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 6 of them.
Yep. That'll take you back to a lantern without you losing anything.
Okay, down, down, down. Bold hunter's mark. Do I wish to reawaken? Yes. I feel like it's just like my sinuses. And he just wakes up. Dude, I swear, I don't know if it's my controller, but it just loves to fire this gun. Alright, so I'm back at the Odin's place.
Alright, so just go and open up that giant gate up the top.
Alright. There's no different visceral moves or different weapons you have, are there?
No. It's just hold heavy and hit him from behind. As soon as you open that gate, I don't think it's going to let you summon me yet.
You want me to try?
Yeah, you can try. You don't have to have something in your quick items to use it. You can just use it from the...
Nope, it's not lit up. Oh. Nope, won't let me use it yet. I'm just assuming it'll turn like a different color whenever I can use it.
Yeah, if you have that in your, if you push in the right side of the touchpad, did you put that in that spot?
I think I did at one point, but...
Okay. Alright, so yeah, go through that little room. There's going to be a wolf in here. Not immediately. As soon as you go in, go up the first ladder. I'm doing this, by the way. So
you can't have it in both things. That's real dumb. I'd rather have it in my quick thing than my hit the D-pad thing.
Yeah, I have it in my personal effects and not the D-pad thing.
Yeah. Led me astray again, Danny. It's cool.
No, you looks like you're putting it in the quick item thing.
Isn't that
touchpad thing is where it's...
I don't like the touchpad thing. Why would I use the touchpad thing? I can just use the square button.
Yeah, but you don't want to have to be like, oh shit, I want to cycle through stuff. Let me hit down. Oh, I passed it. Let me keep hitting down. Oh, I passed. Like,
well, I feel like I'm never going to use it like when I need to use it. You know what I'm saying? Right. The spider hides all manner of rituals. Okay.
So there's a chest. Right before the exit to the left.
It's a mimic. Don't open it.
You didn't open that, did you?
You were dead. Sweet.
This game does not have mimics.
So that's that thing that I needed in the Hunter's Dream, right? The workshop tool?
Yes. I'm watching your stream, so I'm behind. Workshop tool. Alright, so if you go up the stairs, I think... Oh no, there's not a wolf. Cathedral Ward, there's a lantern.
Oh.
You should be able to touch the lantern and summon me.
Cutscene. You sure there's not gonna be a wolf?
Yeah.
Melty lady?
Melting demon in the corner, yeah.
Why is it so bright in here? It's like leaving a freaking movie theater. My eyes. I mean, I don't assume there's a whole lot to update for this game to be on PS5. So I told you my friend Gary, when I worked with,
he's like 60
he's
frames.
Like PS5's, yeah. I mean that would make sense, or 120. He's like PS5's so good.
Well, dude, if you play like Demon Souls or something, it is so drastic.
Yeah, but like, he's like, he been trying to get a PS5, same as I was. Like we've gone out to a Best Buy and stuff, and then his like in-laws bought it for him. Oh yeah, she real melty. Maybe it's just her ugly shirt.
Very
Anyway,
good.
And it doesn't let you
For
use
everyone,
it.
and script yarn and stuff. But if tell them it'll be spread out, if you wouldn't mind.
Nope, not letting me use it.
Alright, so from the lantern, if you keep going straight, as soon as you go down those little flights of stairs,
Yeah.
turn to the left. There should be another tiny flight of stairs leading to an archway.
There's guys walking around, yeah. Do I have to kill the enemies to still not lit up?
Alright, so don't go left. Go straight through the first set of double doors.
Oh, the guy sees me now.
You can kill these guys, they're not too hard.
But, so don't go down the stairs. Keep going straight in the middle, up the little stairway.
Yeah.
Into the other dark, creepy area. Now it doesn't narrow anything down. Still can't use it. There's gonna be a big, huge set of stairs. Oh, and a guy. Oh, dick move.
And there's gonna be two guys walking down the steps and close to the left of the steps.
That kind of sucks when I kill somebody and then I can't get my health back. Crow. Stop looking at me, Crow. What am I supposed to do here?
I mean, this is a dead end, so... I don't know what. You're gonna need 10,000.
What's up?
You're gonna need 10,000 blood echoes.
Oh, jeez. To get you back in?
Let me think.
You're gonna need to sell your soul to the devil for this next part.
I'm gonna say yes. You're gonna have a bunch of like cold blood beads or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I do, but
Why not be 10,000?
I mean, I'm at 4,000 right now, and I do have 5 thick cold bloods and 3 of the regular dews.
Let me double check the price on this thing. There's a key you have to
Gosh
buy.
dang it. So nothing in this area that I'm in currently?
It's a dead end. You can go up those giant set of stairs. There should be 2 guys walking down them. And you can kill them for echoes.
Where's the other one at? A little baby carriage over here. Wooden shield, oh yeah.
Upper cathedral.
I already killed both of those guys. Teeny tiny music box. Music box ever get used anywhere else, or is it just that guy?
Just that guy.
Oh, I got different hunter stuff. What the heck? I just got pulled up. The Eldritch thing is strangling me. Danny?
That's bad.
What? That wasn't helpful at all. Was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Was there a warning of that?
I was gonna warn you. But, do we
I'm
have
at
time
7
for
now.
such
I'm at 7 inside.
trivialities?
Oh no.
Is it higher? You just gained
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well.
No, I just gained 1. I think I just gained 1.
Okay, so from the well, so the seat, there's two directions, but 2 stairs that go up.
There's hunter garb. There's 2 different hunter garbs. One of them does more beasthood and frenzy resistance.
Yeah, but that stuff don't worry about. I
And
would
then
just
it
say
just-
wear whatever the hell you want.
Okay.
Doesn't really make a difference.
None of these look any different. I don't understand. These trousers are exactly the same, but these are newer, so I'm putting them on.
So, not the flight of stairs that go into the cathedral ward, the other flight of stairs that go up. It's very dark and scary. There is a giant, so be
Also,
extremely
if you're
careful.
in this area and you try to pick something up and you get attacked by an Eldritch horror, that maybe happened. Things you could have told me yesterday!
Well, you know, there's those 2 flights of stairs, and don't go up to the cathedral ward, go in the other one. Just as a heads up, there's a giant! He'll kill you!
Insta-death.
Looks like on the stream you went the wrong direction.
Yeah.
You did
I
go
did.
in the wrong direction.
I'm going back up.
Drove 1/6 of the way across the country.
Who's making all this noise? This guy. Big old giant, huh?
Yeah.
Can I throw Molotovs at him or something? Should I sneak up on him?
You can visceral attack him if you can get behind him.
Is he just gonna stand here?
He wanders. He stops, I think, for a second, and then that's what you're gonna do. I think.
Well, that didn't work. If I leave, will he reset?
If you ever go back to the hunter stream, you'll respawn.
He makes the exact same noise as the ogre. I feel like he'll one-shot me if he actually hits me.
Yeah.
I am inside his butthole right now. I don't know if you know that.
I'm watching. Fucking swimming in there.
Oh my. I got greedy, but it worked out. What now?
Go up the
Pull
set
the gate?
of stairs.
Up the gate? Down the gate?
Dude, how did he not hit you with that last?
Iframes, bro. I don't know if you know about them, but they're a thing.
Yeah, all the way up the stairs to a closed gate, and then try to open the gate.
I hear another big old fat dude.
Yeah, there's like
Only a special emblem opens the gate.
An emblem. All right.
Now we're getting somewhere. All right, go back, get killed by that ogre, and then we're on our way. Check that.
Evil's born of Satan.
How many echoes do you have?
5,200.
Okay, so you remember when I said you were going in the wrong direction?
I was not. I get it. Go back to where I came. Got it.
Well, it's going to be a bunch of small enemies versus a bunch of giants. So it's going to be easier. It is still the wrong direction, but you just need to get more echoes.
Gotcha.
And there's dogs. There's people.
Oh, great. Great. I see dudes. I see dogs. I see dogs and dudes.
I see Paris. I see France.
I see. What does he say? The guy that steals all the stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I see a pale moon rising. I see.
Oh, here it comes. Did I kill you, Dag? I did kill you, Dag. You calling me a beast? I'm pretty sure you are the beast.
Use a bat. There's a rifleman and like 2 or 3 dogs.
How much do I need? Because I'm pretty sure I have it.
10,000.
Yeah, I got that, bro.
Nice. Get back to that cathedral ward and get back to that hunter's dream, man.
Wait, that's 9,000. Dead dags everywhere. There's only one dag. Or you could be like, also don't run back because you'll just instantly die. Ah!
Oh my god.
Tell me you're not running with a torch out. Oh my god.
It's
Some
a
like ghost
lighthouse
shark
for
comes
all
out.
the demons.
The ghost shark coming out right at you.
Ghost shark.
Oh, actually, I might be a tiny bit short. No?
You can always sell things.
Oh, no, I got it. There we go. So I just buy it from here?
Yeah, the Bath Messengers, they should sell the Hunter Chief Emblem.
Materials. Yeah, okay. Bought it. Don't have any money now. So why is the repeating pistol not as good as the hunter pistol?
Because it fires a lot of shots, and if you fire one shot at an enemy, it staggers them. If you fire another shot at them, it
cancels it out or something?
Cancels it out.
Yarnum
Doesn't
hunter.
do a lot of damage.
Are there
And it uses
cooler
a lot of bullets.
are there cooler clothing options?
Oh yeah. Here's a shit ton of really cool outfits.
Wait, so the tool is not... I don't have that tool? What the heck? Thought I had that tool.
The workshop tool?
Yeah. So I went to the memory altar and it's like, nah, you don't got it.
Well, that's a different tool.
Oh.
There's a...
What's the tool I gotta go to?
To the right of Garnon.
Workshop. Got it. Fortify, repair.
Yeah, you can repair your weapons. They take like almost no damage, but
I was gonna say I don't see any. None of these look like they need to be repaired. Should I? But I can't fortify them either. More blood echoes. Oh gosh, it requires blood echoes too. Blood gems. I can't infuse blood gems in any of these things either.
You might not have any blood gems yet.
It just didn't show me any weapons that could use them.
Every weapon you can put blood gems in.
Yeah.
Alright, so now go back to Central Yarn, or the Cathedral Ward. Go back to that gate, and as soon as you open that gate, you should be able to ring the bell.
Oh my gosh. Throwing things. Cathedral Ward?
Yep.
As soon as I ring the bell, or go up to the top?
As soon as you open up that giant gate that it didn't let you before, you should be able to ring the bell.
I gotta fight everyone again.
Yeah, I think this is the only area I can think of that requires like really dumb things like that. Yep. No, there's not. Where you have to play like a chunk of the game by yourself.
Can't see me, I don't have my torch out. This guy definitely sees me. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh jeez, that didn't work. Holy crap. Okay. feel like he was staggered, but whatever. Alright, about to open this gate.
Alright, I'm gonna ring the Dale.
Yep, I can use it. Dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. Discovered the chime of a small resonant bitch. Did it start you back at the thing though? Oh, there we go.
I'm right next to you. I noticed you're not at full health. What a shame.
I noticed your mama. Oh!
Give me like 5 minutes. Hold on a second. Unless you want to fight those two giants by yourself, you got them.
Might get a drink real quick. They better not attack me from over there.
You've got a drink, bro.
Would like to unplug my controller, but okay. Wow, bro. Blue elixir. Blue elixir everywhere. A lot of madman's knowledge. How did my thing go down? Oh, because I used a summoning thing.
Sorry, give me 1 more minute.
Alright, fine.
I see you have mastered the art of sitting, good sir.
The apprentice has become the master.
You have nothing left to teach me.
I'll be on my way, good sir.
Spit.
The final boss holds nothing on me.
Alright, go down this way. I thought that giant was still there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, area. There's 2 ogres, agres.
Uh-huh.
I see one. No, I see the other one. One
No,
standing
he's
still,
moving.
and the other one's
He's
walking
moving.
this way.
He's moving. I'll take the stationary one. Oh, you've drawn his ire. Oh gosh. He's a quick one. You holding a dildo?
He's holding a dead body.
Dildo attack!
I forgot what the attack was. If you creep up to the other guy, there's crows to the left, so you're gonna have to take a wide right walk.
Shining
crow might
coins.
still see you.
Oh, I see this other crow.
I'll lure the crow this way. Come on.
I feel like these other crows are gonna see me, but...
Yeah,
Quickly, quietly.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
Gotcha, right in your butthole. Oh, he's not dead.
Oh, he's still alive.
Ah!
Oh my god! Burn the corpse!
Slash and burn. Make sure they never come back.
Pick up right here.
I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 4 again. Monocular looks like a little bullet. So, is that for looking at things that I never do?
Yeah, it's pointless.
Looking down there. You can. That's like the first thing you get in Sekiro. You get a like nightjar monocular. I think they have a thing for weird eyepieces that no one uses, and maps.
So
because there is a map in Sekiro, it's just useless.
There's I'm gonna call them scatterers. As soon as they see you, they run away and then they disappear after like 5 seconds. There's one to the right of the sleeping giant, so I'm gonna run past the sleeping giant, wake him up, and then kill this scatterer as quickly as possible, and then turn around and then fight this giant. So here we go. First try. Here we go. Got him. The scatterer will drop a pickup that's normally really good. What you dig, bitch?
Does your charge up attack, is it longer if you have your blade extended?
Yeah. Well, this is the regular thrust attack with the big blade. It's this really far thrust attack. It has more reach than I think any weapon in the game, and it does the most damage. And if you charge it and then follow it up with another heavy, it's a slam down that like completely grounds almost to any enemy.
Dang. Nice. Why did I make a little motion there? What sets off your motion sensing freaking whatchamadoodles? Your gestures.
There is like the thing.
A motion sensor way to do it.
Yeah, it acts like
How
you
do you
can do things with the touchpad. Or the controller itself, like use the 6-axis, but I think they disabled that functionality. I've never been able to do it. I just
on the PS5.
If you click in the left side, no, even on the PS4. If you click in the left side of the touchpad, it pulls up all your gestures, and you can assign gestures and whatever.
Yeah.
There's only one spot where you use a gesture, and it actually 2 spots actually opens a door.
Nice. It's disabled for the PS5, so you can't do it.
I think All that's here is a chest. That's right.
Down this dank dungeon. Are you down here?
Man.
Yeah, you sound like you're down here.
Moist dungeon.
Blood gem contract. Well, I got a trophy for that. What's good with that?
I don't know. With blood gems is what you use to put into your weapon to make them stronger. So maybe now you can do it.
I guess.
I don't know.
Got a dumb trophy. Yeah.
Hiya.
Can you actually use that to like jump over gaps?
Yeah, there's some gaps where you're running and you hit circle again to jump. There's some gaps.
This guy's doing the stanky leg over here. You see this?
Oh, on your stream I do. I don't see it. Doing stanky leg.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Stanky leg.
Your hammer is mighty.
Yeah, so I was telling Gary, like I said, Gary's like, oh, PS5's way better. But he's using it to play fucking Warzone. And I'm like, you jerk.
I feel like as bad as Battlefield is, might be better than Warzone. Like,
what up?
I feel like as bad as Warzone is, I think it might be, Battlefield, it might be better than Warzone.
Oh, it is, yeah, it is. But Warzone's also been around a little longer. Warzone's almost been around for 2 years, I feel like, coming up.
Yeah.
No, maybe it's only a year.
No, it reached its 2-year mark, because last year was Cold War, and Warzone was before that.
But it was like, it was right at the start of, I thought it was right at the start of, lockdown, wasn't it?
No, I think it launched with Modern Warfare.
Was it?
I think so.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Alright, fight 2 more dogs, this rifle guy. I'm gonna ignore these dogs and go right for this rifle guy, because he's a real pain in my ass.
Yeah, make me shoot this dog.
Shut that pooch.
Give me back my bullets.
This tiny door. Hold me closely, tiny door.
Is there anything that upgrades the amount of health you get back from using your blood vials?
It just will progressively give you more. As your health bar gets bigger, it just... And then this guy crouch and talk to him. This will activate a sound.
Despicable executioner, but it all thanks to blood talk.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Oh,
Precisely how I started off.
You may call me Alfred.
Alfred.
Protégé of Master Ligarius. So, what say you? Why not cooperate?
I guess you'll cooperate.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed.
Isn't in every game there's like
to celebrate our
a
acquaintance.
guy who's like, we should work together, and then like totally backstabs you?
There is a couple of people in this game that are like that.
Beast hunting is a sacred
I don't think there's
practice.
anyone like that in
May the
Sekiro,
good
though.
blood guide
In
your
this
way.
game, we technically backstab him.
Okay.
But yeah, join if he asks you to join. And you got the pray emote.
Yeah, I did get that.
And fire paper lets your weapon on fire.
Fire paper?
Yep.
It's just like the
Like
freaking
speedrunners.
divine confetti from whatchamacallit.
Like he's a stop for every speedrunner because he gives like, I don't know, a few fire paper, which you need, which will drastically help. But I never use it. I'm gonna open up the Sarcophagus.
Where are you at?
Pick up.
What was talking? Oh, there we go.
There's a pickup right here, and then there's an enemy waiting down here.
I have so much madman's knowledge, bro. That guy looks like someone would be like, "Milady," this stupid hat.
Lord.
Please sit on my face. There was a guy at Disney the other night. I think it was at dinner. I don't know. Big, like Hawaiian looking dude. And he was wearing a fedora that had Mickey ears, and I wanted to be like, "Oh boy, milady," but I got another tempering blood gemstone. Blood gemstones everywhere. So this is where the boss is, I assume?
This is a side boss. And he's really tough. But we got it. Let's do it. You gotta run through here, though. I can't go through.
It's not letting me go through it.
Never mind, I lied. Ignore everything I said.
Done and done.
I was looking at your stream, I'm like, "You're still at the fog door?" Oh my god.
Got the complete wrong direction.
You drove 6 of the way across the country. There is also a second Bath Messenger place that you can use insight to buy things.
Oh, okay.
It's like
dude, that's another thing. Every
stuff.
single one of these games has like a weird currency. Freaking Sekiro, it's carp scales. This one, it's fucking eyeballs of madness.
Another pickup.
I already got it through the gate. Grab it from the rear.
There's a crow, yep.
Dodge the crow, got the pickup. Moving on.
Baby carriage.
Baby carriage. That's what I think of that baby carriage.
Just fucking Molotov everything.
Just to be
Don't
sure.
forget your gift basket.
Look like you could use a refreshing pot of coffee. I got a poison knife. I got 12 of them. Is that the hallucinogen knife?
No. Watch out.
That was a guy.
Watch out.
Dude, I was trying to lock onto him and it wouldn't lock onto him.
I think there's a pickup in this corner over, you know.
Yeah.
Just a
wrong.
door to talk to.
Oh my, what a queer scent. Wow. This is not very inclusive.
Oh,
not inclusive at all.
Not progressive at all.
Jeebus. Axel says he wants to light a fag.
You get hit with that
What?
bullet? The rifle guy.
Oh, yeah. He's got some terrible aim or else he's just looking at you because
there's 2 rifle guys.
You almost shot me in the foot. So many poison knives, good gracious. Also, there's a lot of pickups that went back here.
I know.
Surgical gloves.
To kill this rifle guy.
Oh, the deepest gratitude. Oh.
Praise you.
Praise the whole damn church. Are you up here?
Yeah.
Hear a lot of fighting going on. Keep up the good work.
The Lord's work.
Oh, look, everyone's dead.
I think there's a pickup right here. Back by me. Pickup. Why don't you do a little makeup?
Should I change into the surgical gown?
I don't think it looks that good, but you can put it on.
Black church hat. Does arcane, but reduces all my other stuff. Terrible. These stats are garbage. The thrust increases my thrust. Increases arcane. Not very good. Slow poison. Surgical gloves. Surgical long gloves. That look real creepy.
Girl, not them long gloves.
Black church trousers. No, I'm good. Church trousers.
That looks awful. I can't wear them.
I didn't change into anything.
There's like, I'm trying to think what a cool one is. Like this crow feather one's really cool. Get that from that chick that. Well, it's the one that chick wears. But
oh god.
the bone ash armor. It's really.
Yeah,
it's really
kind of cool.
Boom. Look at that
This crow's trying to get through this wall over here.
Look,
I killed it through the wall.
antlers.
Oh, they're magnificent.
That's right. You
You're like, I'm ready for the Ren Fair. You look like, your bottom half looks like Altair, top half looks like Ren Fair.
Yeah, there's some.
Couldn't help but notice you don't have full health.
This cage head boss is the worst boss thing, hands down.
Why is that?
Enlarged
Meatball.
head. Oh my god.
Are you wearing a meatball?
He's. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game, that chain head guy will kill you in one hit. And it doesn't matter. It's like a speedrunner's worst nightmare.
I assume they've done
ever,
games done quick, like in Bloodborne. If you watch those, I used to watch.
Yeah.
That's the whole like reason I kept playing Sekiro, was like watching a guy beat it in like under an hour, and I was like, oh, I can do this.
Yeah, I think there's people beating this in like an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Alright. Drop down here, there's a dog.
Hair of the dog.
Oh shit.
So much thick, cold blood.
Pickups, steps.
Pick up back here. I hear fat people moving.
Alright, remember at the top
What's
of the
that
steps
thing?
there are those...
What's this thing?
That is to summon another hunter.
Who's Henrietti?
I don't know. So this is to open up the gate, which right down the steps is the cathedral ward. So now we've created a shortcut. I don't see the two guys up here. They're probably on the stairs.
There's right there. Right there!
What? Invisible bitch? Did not see. Alright, we're gonna go this
Like he's looking right at you.
Alright.
He's locked his peepers on you.
Peepers, peepers, where you can peep. This is that giant circular area with the two giants. So we've opened up another pathway.
Alright. So much madman's knowledge is everywhere.
Let's go this way.
Guy coming down the stairs with another giant. Just waltzing towards him.
Ignore him for now. So, an enemy that I killed where you killed that crow through the gate.
Yeah.
Let's see if his corpse is still here. He's got a tentacle face. He's got really skinny, pale limbs.
Oh yeah, I see him.
That enemy is
Like
actually
Cthulhu,
the worst
man.
enemy in the game.
Is he someone that like tackles you to the ground and sucks out all your health, makes you slow?
He sucks out all your insight. It's the only enemy that'll actually eat your insight, and does an astronomical amount of damage. And he like traps you in like a white light that you can't move. He runs up, traps you, sucks out the insight, knocks you to the ground. You stand back up. He instantly traps you again. It's infuriating.
Dude, it sounds like the freaking whatchamacallit in Sekiro. There's this guy that only shows up in one area at the very end of the game, who's like super weak, but he plays this flute, and when the flute notes hit you and they fly out of you, when they get back to him, it steals your vitality essentially and your like youthfulness. They're like really old, and once enough of it is sucked out of you, you become enfeebled. And you like walk around on your sword like real slow, like really slow. Like you can't run or anything. And then when you swing with your sword, like you hit the button, and then like a full 3 seconds later, you're like, like you do like this weak little jab with it. And normally what they do is it also doesn't let you respawn. It takes away all of your like Sekiro power, and normally they just like climb on top of you and stab you to death. Terrible. Jesus. Terrible.
Glad I never played that game.
Like that area, I'll use all like my.
Sounds
Which
like
one?
me when I get out of bed. You could talk to this guy in the dorm.
He made that same noise.
That's the password.
Keep quiet.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Smallest bladder in the world.
Password. Assword. Ass backwards. Got close to the. Is this helpful for anything? I want to talk to this guy for. This guy's got some fever dreams going on. Well, I guess I'll keep quiet.
Alright. Have to use the bathroom.
Doing a ritual on me. Son of a bitch.
Summon
Soul
the
sucking
demon!
salamander.
Hold on, just need a few more rotations.
Yeah, almost there. Yes, I'm feeling the arcane energy.
Your
Darkness be part of me. Perfect. Worked as well as I could have hoped. Your firstborn belongs to me.
Lantern gun. Alright, we're actually gonna try to kill this guy because he looks like he's twitched against the wall. Back up.
Oh, there's another guy up there.
Yep.
Yeah!
Run, bitch!
Get staggered. Oh god! Watch out, Daddy!
This big motherfucker.
Yeah!
No, I didn't do it.
Collecting all your essence.
Let's backtrack.
Ripping it out your booty hole.
Ripping and tearing.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I hunt these crows and that's what I do. Numbing it. Wah!
And then you die.
Yeah. Land right on a spike. You are dead. Like, what?
Don't jump on spikes, you dummy.
Oh, I got a black messenger hat. It's like a fedora with a little guy on it.
Yeah, man.
Is that an item or a wearable?
I'm
about to Molotov this guy just for the heck of it.
I mean, if you got the Molotovs to spare.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Do I have the Molotovs to spare? His body rolls down the stairs. Does that answer your question?
Any question?
Yes, a lot actually. I definitely hit him like twice and it was like, nah bro. He had iframes attacking you.
So sometimes if you ever come over here by these crows, there'll be a guy standing here with a big bag.
A big what?
Avoid him at all costs. A big black bag.
Big black what? Ow, what the?
Bag.
Oh, bag.
Like Santa Claus.
Like a sack. Okay.
If he kills you, he takes you to a completely different part of the game that is a billion times harder. So...
I don't understand these games, man. Does he put you inside his bag of holding and turn it inside out or something?
Well, he takes you, there's a whole cutscene that happens, and he drags you into a prison cell. And then, obviously, you can break out of the prison cell, you know, because you ain't no bitch.
Obviously, right, yeah.
And you are in an area that's kind of similar to this, but it is way harder and full of way more crazier demons. You know. We already killed all these enemies.
I am at 14,000 echoes right now.
Well, we're not gonna fight a boss. We're gonna kill these guys. These guys are kind of a pain in the ass. They have a lot of reach.
Oh, I got a big old freaking Blair Witch blade. Oh no, he's readying it for a thrust. Yeah. I mean, it's really not quite fair considering we're both hunters and we're both ganging up on them, but you know.
Right.
Who am I to judge?
Whoop. Pickups.
You're an actual judge.
Here's a pickup bit right here.
I'm surprised that's not like an SNL skit.
I'm sure it is.
Like, who am I to judge? And then like pans over and he's like wearing a whole like, they're like, you're an actual judge. Like,
dude, there's a bunch I've never
who am I to cast doubt?
Are hilarious. Like, there's one where it was like Twilight, but instead of a vampire, it was Frankenstein, and it was Bill Hader. And I'm not even gonna recreate it. It's one of the. Is this a smoke door for you?
Yeah, smoke door. Foggy McSmoke door.
I'll send you the clip later. It's top tier. Also, we've talked about how Kenan Thompson is super overrated. He's not funny at all.
Yeah, he's not very funny. I mean, he's like a good supporting person, but like only when he's on like Black Jeopardy and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but he does the same character and everything. All of his impressions are just the
Well,
same.
like the weird speech. I'm pretty sure it's the same speech that he was using back when he was on like Roundhouse on Snick, you know?
Right.
He was the Principal P. Pimp L or whatever. And he got mad and he would talk and he'd have like big zit on his head that would like bulge out.
Yeah, let's actually spend these echoes so we don't risk it.
For El Biscuit.
The hardest boss in
the main game?
Before I put my foot in my mouth. Pretty much the hardest boss I think in the game for me is through this door, and for a lot of people. And
through the spider?
No, it's no, it's not Vic McDonough, the voice actor. It's Vicar Amelia.
The girl with the swords.
No. That is Maria, and she's in a DLC, and she's awesome. But, no, Vicar Amelia is a giant. It is a girl, but then turns into a giant, like, white-looking demon.
Okay. Yeah.
What makes her tough is when you... If, let's say, I just played through this game a bunch before I beat the final boss, and I leveled up all my shit, like, really high.
Does it max... It just get stagger with you?
No, so let's say I get everything up to 99 strength, 99 skill, all these things.
Yeah.
When I do New Game Plus, all the bosses get like 10 or 15% more health and do 10 or 15% more damage.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the same way in Sekiro too.
Right. However, Vicar Amelia scales to whatever your level is.
Yeah.
So if I'm at max level, everyone else is a little bit harder, but she gets impossible.
Yeah.
So go back.
So what you're telling me is never do New Game Plus.
If you, I don't know if you plan on getting the platinum for this game. If you do, it's going to take a very long time.
Nope.
But
I only got a month, bro. Remember? I got my platinum in Sekiro anyway.
Right. Sekiro.
Sekiro. Sekiro my dick.
Alright, so I'm gonna
peace out.
Silence.
I was like, did you just shoot a gun in the air?
Yeah.
Keep me firing indoors, bro.
Level up your shit.
What should I be spending it on?
Anything but skill and blood tinge.
Oh my gosh, I keep throwing stuff. I just wasted a Molotov!
Before you do that, go to the Bath Messengers and see if you can buy Ludwigs.
Bloodwigs or Ludwigs?
Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Consumables, might be right-hand weapons, Kirk hammer, claw hand. Nope. I just have the 5 weapons, and one of which is the Kirk hammer, and the 3 guns.
Hammer's pretty cool.
Garbage, hunter garb. Chalices.
It might be available after Vicar Amelia.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Very well. Let me...
She said put it into everything except for what?
Skill and blood tinge.
Okay. I'm at 17 vitality, 13 endurance, and 19 strength.
Yep, feels good.
Level up! I should probably use my little blood junk while I'm here, huh?
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, just use it all.
May you find your worth in the
Stop talking to me, doll! Oh my gosh. Everyone wants to talk to me, it's real annoying.
Speedrunners just, as soon as they spawn in, they kill her, because you skip that couple lines of dialogue.
Oh. Got 6,000 for drinking all that blood. At 24, I'm back up to 10,000 again. Teeny tiny music box.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, that guy's got those stupid antlers on.
What is it you desire?
So you kill her, and then what do you talk to the little doll whenever you do stuff?
No, if you kill her, you can still talk.
Well. Let me.
You can still interact with her body.
Oh, that sounds creepy. Yeah.
It's sexual.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
When do we get to that part of the game?
And
then when you go back to the hunter stream, she's still standing there, back alive like it was nothing.
Farewell, good hunter.
'Cause it's a lie.
Like she enjoyed it.
Alright,
No,
so at this workshop, I can fortify my weapons. Should I use my bloodstone shards and fortify it?
Also, with her, you don't have to select leave. You can just walk away.
Yeah, I just do that. Should I fortify these things?
Yeah. So your bloodstone shards, it makes them stronger. Don't do the saw spear. Just stick to one.
I'm just doing the cleaver.
Yeah. Just keep doing it until... I mean, you might be low on echoes.
Nope. More bloodstones required to fortify. I did it 3 times.
Nice. Yeah, because after shards, it becomes something else.
It's the twin things.
Bloodstone shards. Then there's something else, I think, and then bloodstone
I only have
chunks.
2. Chunk, Captain Chunk.
So go to, like, blood gem fortification and see if you have any blood gems you can put in there.
Hey?
Blood gem fortification.
Oh.
That workbench.
Okay. What does this do? Oh, HP continues to recover. Oh, dang. These look pretty good, right?
I'm watching your stream.
This last one here? These 2?
Yeah, those last 2 are good.
Can I put them both on?
Like, yeah.
Do they stack? Oh.
Yep.
Wait, what? Oh.
So, like, my Ludwig's has physical attack up plus 20.3%. Another one that's physical attack up plus 20.3%. And then another one that's physical attack up plus 20.6%. But it says if I'm attacking a beast, it loses 10.1%.
Oh, dang.
So if I'm fighting a beast, I'm switching to my other weapon. Which is
Should I do the one that my HP continues to recover? That sounds good. Do one of the attack up, and the other one at the my whatever. Right.
I mean,
old man. I mean, I'm continuously getting health back, right?
Yeah, but it's so minor.
I mean, I just don't like to use things when I'm like close to the max health. Just walk around a little bit. Not a lot, baby girls, a little bit.
Right.
So I go back to the cathedral ward?
Yeah, and you should be able to summon me right in the cathedral ward.
If it weren't for your pool of lies.
The worst place in this game is the Forgotten Woods.
Ring-a-ding-ding, I'm ringing my bell.
It is so confusing.
Is that the one that's like underground? It's like a big old maze.
It's not underground, but it is basically
it's a big old maze. Yeah,
everything looks like just trees and hills.
That's garbage. My PS4 is still transferring shit to this PS5. Also, how come
you wirelessly transfer?
Wirelessly. Yeah, and of course I moved everything that I had on my PS4, considering it was full, to my PS5, which is also now full. So you know, I had to like leave off a game that I had on my PS4 because I wanted to download Bloodborne.
Well, I got an external, and games that I don't need to load instantly quick, like this game, I just have it on the external, but games like Destiny.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, Gary's still arguing with me. He's like, no, PS5 is so much better. I'm like, dude, you're literally playing a game that can run on the Xbox One S, you know? But,
I mean, it has much more games than I care about. I don't know if it's more powerful or anything like that.
It definitely is not. I mean, not compared to the Xbox. Right. But he's like, you almost have me sold on this Game Pass thing. I'm like, yeah, it's really good. I have so many games. I haven't, like, bought a game in months. If not longer. Like, I just straight don't buy games anymore.
Yeah.
That Kill It With Fire game got added. Beat that. Super fun.
Yeah, but...
Obviously Halo's on there. Freaking Forza's on there.
Yeah, I don't really like either of those games.
I mean, I'm not like a big, huge fan of them, but the fact that they're free... This guy's got a gun?
That guy, yeah. And this giant is walking down the steps right now.
There's two guys right there.
We're going for the gun.
These guys don't have a gun.
Over that giant.
Oh gosh, the giant. Dude, what the heck? It just killed me.
You died.
I just rolled, and in the middle of the roll, I died.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense.
You're only really safe right at the beginning of that roll.
Well, like, no, but he hit me... That guy with the stick hit me twice, and I was, like, dead.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense. Should I ring-a-ding the bell?
Yep.
Alright.
But you got plenty of madmans inside the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
30
the
shadows,
$34. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
And the kooky banter between the crewmates in the movies
is
works
good,
because
but
it's
not
well written and well acted and well timed, but in the game it is insufferable.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, for one thing, I was like, why is Troy Baker Star-Lord? And two, like...
Well, Troy Baker isn't Star-Lord, but it does sound like Troy Baker.
It looks and sounds exactly like him.
Yeah.
It's like they were like, we couldn't get Troy Baker, but let's make him Troy Baker, you know?
Yeah, this guy has a very distinctive Canadian accent, and when I looked him up, I was like, oh, it's some Canadian actor. Fresh
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I didn't recognize any of these people. I looked them all up.
Yeah, because
they all
no
do
one
pretty
recognizes
okay
them.
impressions, but
like they're not close enough. It's like the uncanny valley for like voices.
Right, like Chris Pratt has like a charm about him, and it's like kind of dumb and childlike.
Yeah, but it works, and I like it.
Yeah, in the game he doesn't have any of that. He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck this guy. And I'm also like, fuck Rocket. Every time one of our teammates gets left by, he's like, leave him. Fuck him. You're about to die. The gameplay itself is actually pretty cool. The boss fights are cool. I mean, everything else about the game is cool. The dialogue, it's 24/7.
But the dialogue, yeah, I was gonna say it's all the time.
Yeah. Guy has your echo. Got him there?
Oh, so the guy killed me.
Well, it'll just give it to a random. Or it'll just be on the ground. Death from above, bitch. You did. Colin Bass.
Giants waddling over here.
Waddle deep.
Wow, he got blasted. Some might say ass blasted.
He got his cheeks clapped, I think.
Booty kablooey, you know? He tried to poke me with that tree. Didn't work. Right, rooting so through your body cavity.
Avoid that boss for now. Go do this.
Now, whenever we fight him, does it mean it scales to you, or a combination of us, or what?
No, it should be pretty... It shouldn't be that hard because it's your first playthrough. It scales to you. Okay. It does reduce my abilities down a lot, but we should be alright. It's still 2v1.
Yeah.
So there's 2 hunters down here, and they are both infuriating. I can only, I think, kill and visceral attack one of them. And it's by going this, like, shortcut versus going down the steps over here.
Do you want me to go down the steps and wait?
Yeah. Just get to the bottom. The donut. There's a hunter who's holding an electric hammer-looking thing, Tesla ball.
I can see the Tesla ball guy. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna when I call you in, then rush that Tesla ball guy. But this dude has a gun, and it is so frustrating. This guy, I'm gonna try to visceral attack.
Can't sneak up to this other one?
No, because he's facing you.
He did half his health.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
He's kablooeying you. He's shooting a lot. Good gracious.
Yeah.
Are those things hitting him? They look like they're stopping right in front of his face. Oh, my PS4
they are stopping right
finally.
In front of his face.
The data transfer just completed. Now you're actually hitting him. Those ones did anyway. He's still just firing a billion rounds into nothing. I'm watching it from over here. Alright, now he's moving. Executioner! Alright.
He
killed me. Oh, he killed you?
Yeah.
Do I need to summon you right where I'm at, or do I need to...
Your bell is still ringing. You can stand right where you're at, and I'll run to you.
Okay.
And I'll just rejoin from there. But that guy is one fucking hit. God, that guy.
He's one shot! Right, he's one shot!
If he shotguns you when you're standing right at him, which is instantaneous, there's no stopping it, you're dead.
Yeah. You gotta parry it, bro. Get that parry.
Steve it. I'll ring the bell now. I'm gonna Booker T it all the way to you. Suck.
Are you still like over there?
I'm running down the stairs that you're on, but I'm gonna, when I come into your game, I'm gonna go back up the stairs and try to sneak out. Just shoot him once with my gun.
Pow!
Are you still...
I'm still on the stairs. Do I need to ring my bell?
No, I can see the echo coming from your feet.
Oh, okay. Echo from your feet. popped out of the ground. Some sort of ethereal groundhog.
Hellspawn?
So why can't I change the lights on my PS5 without avoiding my warranty? You know, like is it white all the time or does it change colors? Oh, you got the other guy coming towards you. Oh, he stopped. The light on the PS5 up at the top where the eyeball of Sauron would be.
It's white all the time.
That's dumb. It should be able to change.
I mean, I think when it first starts up, it'll change, and it's like yellow or something and stand by
Oh, this guy got bamboozled.
He just got bamboozled.
Jones gonna get ya. Jones got ya.
There's little pickups all around.
Bless us with blood. Like, all right, creeper.
Is there a pickup?
Bless us with blood.
Over here in this corner.
I got one, I think.
Not then. Let's go back up the stairs real quick.
Yeah, there's one right here. Bolt paper. What the fuck is bolt paper?
It electrifies your weapon.
How long does that last? Also, what is good against... I'm assuming like fire is good for beasts and electricity is good for humans or something?
That's a general rule. There's a handful of cases where that is not the case.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's some fire enemies that are weak to fire. And I think that somebody just coded that wrong.
There's a thing on top of that other roof over there.
Oh, okay, let's go back this way.
It means I gotta drop down onto it?
Yeah, you shouldn't lose any health. If you do, you'll just recover it.
Oh, I lost health, alright. Frenzied cold blood.
This way. Snipers over here are gonna drop down.
Yeah, this thing is not really recovering like any health at all, so should have used the other one. Twin bloodstone shards.
You sniping bitch.
Dude, this is exactly like the pool area in Sekiro with snipers. And then a big guy that wanders around. This is the same game. They just reskinned it.
Reskinned.
Palette swap. Palette swap reskin. Son of a bitches.
Smoke door.
I see him. I sees him. Put my music box. That'll get his attention.
Wanna hit Charlie, bitch?
It was that Molotov that really did it.
Oh, there's a little scatter. Oh. Got you, slit. There's another one.
Did you stagger him?
Yeah, but it killed him at the same time.
And these guys are just like those little whatchamadoodle guys. The guys with the straw hats. Well, that too. I'm telling you, man, it's the same game.
Well, at least this game doesn't have any of those kite guys.
There's only one of those guys. That Banshee, the one that kamikaze explodes on your face.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fucking ridiculous. Everyone makes fun of that guy. The transforms and stuff. They make fun of that guy. And the, did you get to the ghost of the guardian that, like, guards the sacred stone thing? I forget what her...
I don't know.
It's just like the guardian...
I only got, like, just past Genichiro, I think.
Okay, so after you beat Genichiro, you get sent out to find, like, 3 different items. You have to get this flower that is guarded by the giant Minky. You gotta get this stone that's guarded by this ghost. And you have to get the crazy blade that you wear on your back, the huge one. The mortal blade. And that one's guarded by essentially 6 regular-ass Minkies, alright? Maybe 4?
No. Yeah,
5?
I didn't do any of those.
But that one's like a puzzle boss. It's like, you just have to... One of the monkeys has, like, great hearing. One of them has, like, great vision. One of them has... they all just have, like, different abilities. And so you gotta, like, fight them in the right order. But essentially, like, you gotta sneak up to one of them. One of them you gotta, like, deafen him and then sneak up on him. It's dumb. But anyhow. The guardian that guards the stone, the ghost, as soon as you kill her, she gives you an ability on how to swim underwater. And everyone makes these, like, comics where she's like, hey, by the way, do you want to know how to swim? Like, as you're stabbing her in the neck, and her blood's gushing out of the side of her head, she's like, by the way, you like swimming? I can teach you how to swim. But that's essentially what happens.
Well.
Hold on. Who is messaging me? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's fuck this bitch right in the pussy. Fog door. Door.
I got no fog door.
Fog door.
Trog door? I'm assuming it's a cutscene. Yeah, cutscene. I'm gonna watch this cutscene. So she transformed halfway through, or?
Too.
Oh, nice.
No, immediately.
Okay.
With big enemies, I think it's the same in Sekiro. Just dodge towards them and around them. And
yeah, because then you'll get behind them. Yeah.
Yeah, the closer you are, the
is she the one that has like all the hands everywhere?
Maybe. She might have 4 hands.
Better than 4 I feel like it's the other thing. There's a bunch of enemies in Sekiro that look like this too, really. There's like the centipede guy. No, just regular.
She got 2 hands.
2 hands. 2 hands! Oh, she got like a dog head though. Cool.
Coming in. Wind attack.
Wow, I missed with my fireball.
She does have a move where she can regenerate her own health.
Wait, what? Oh, she has a move that does that?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Heal up, bro. I'm gonna play the tiny music box, see what that does. Doing all the damage with these throwing knives.
the bottle. I think you can miss roll attack her face, but it's too late, she's back up.
Like we were doing a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, man. He's fucking her up. She did. She's here, but there's a pickup on her stoop.
Stoop kid doesn't leave a stoop. I got her pendant. Another cutscene. A cool skull. Why am I trying to touch it? What a dummy. Oh man.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Master Willem. Willem Dafoe.
I know.
Willem Dafoe confirmed for live action.
Willem the friend.
No, but you will never listen.
Willem the companion.
I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood.
We are born by blood.
By the blood.
Men by the blood.
By the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Surprised more people don't do. I mean, I know some people do, but like, there's not more Bloodborne cosplay.
Yeah.
Same with Sekiro. But I feel like Sekiro's real easy. You just put some like white on the half of your face. Wear a bunch of swords.
Have a robotic arm.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's not a lot of Dark Souls cosplay. It's just really people dressed like knights.
Yeah. Let's say it's that one night, right?
Yeah. There's also only one Bloodborne pop figure, which is a real shame.
Also, are there any Sekiro pop figures?
Yeah, just the main dude.
Just Wolf? Lame?
Yeah. I think Dark Souls only has one.
Do you shoot the lamp on? How do you turn it on? You snap it on with your fingers?
No, you just interact with it.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, what does he do whenever it lights it?
Oh. I don't know.
Fucking
He taps it with his spirit fingers. Dude, you got a lot of echoes, man.
Tap that lamp so hard.
Check for that Ludwig's before anything else.
Caragamer. It is Kane. Nope. Saw Cleaver, Spear. Saw Spear, Hunter Axe. So the Hunter Axe changes as well?
Yeah, it just gets longer.
Oh. That's what she said. I don't see anything here. The messengers ain't got shit.
Welcome home, good. What is it? Very well, let me...
Shut my eyes.
Ludwig's can be purchased for 20,000 echoes from the messengers after obtaining the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Alright.
Well, I'm down up to 22 strength, 20 vitality, 15 endurance.
top of the elevator, you take the reward, given that the blood-starved beast has been defeated. Oh. Okay. How many echoes do you have?
Now I have 194.
Yeah. So... Alright. Go... This next part you gotta do by yourself. And it sucks. So why did yours... Oh,
why is it lower when I dip my physical attack up? Does that mean they don't stack?
no, they do.
Oh, do I only have one of these then? Since I got two of them. I don't think you can put the two of them
Oh,
on.
that's just... No, that's Tempering Blood Gemstone number 2. You should only have...
I don't understand. Whatever.
Yeah, it looks like you only have... Looks like you have 1 equipped? 2 equipped.
I got 2 equipped.
Oh, alright.
Okay, I don't know. But everything else makes it go down, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. So what am I trying to do now?
So you gotta go back to the Cathedral Ward.
Yarp. Hair ornaments.
Weird. So behind. As soon as you spawn in, if you walk down those little flights of stairs and turn to the right, let me know if a tiny door is now open.
In this area? In the graveyard?
No, in the Cathedral Ward. There's a big door in front of you, a big door to the left, but then there was a tiny door to the right.
It is still closed. Yeah, it's still closed.
Curious. Curious, sir, and curious.
Leading me astray. I assume it's the one from the stream, so you could see it, right?
Yeah. But you'll just come back and it'll just be open.
Uh-huh.
So... don't think that is a closed... Nope, it's the next boss. Okay. Go to that giant circular graveyard with those 2 giants walking around.
Back up the thing to that, or
up this?
I don't remember how to get there anymore.
Yes. So from the lantern, you'd go directly straight through that big opening, and then go up those stairs with the 2 guys walking down.
Okay.
I'm watching your stream. Or you can go that way that you're going. Enemy locations change when you kill boss, because the night progresses.
Up here? Which way?
Through the giant gate that we opened from the other side, go immediately left.
This guy's got a sickle.
No, not the scythe guy. You girl, not the scythe guy.
Sickle this dickle. Okay, I see the big round area with the two ogres. The giants, I should say.
Sleeping?
The giants, they're just chilling, they're not walking.
Yeah.
Guy with a gun shooting at me.
We'll go into that big circular area. Those giants will only move. There's one on the left side of that big circle area when you first entered, and there's one on the right side of that big circle area that's blocking a pathway. You can either fight that big giant, or you can just wake him up, and then when he moves out of the way, get past him. And then in that next area is one of those tentacle face guys. So just avoid that.
Dude. Tentacle face guy here, you're saying?
Yeah, you can avoid him by going left immediately, or try to fight him, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that douchebag.
If you go left immediately, just continue down that path. There's no enemies until you get to the door where the guy asks for the password.
Yeah, it's that guy again.
Oh, no.
Oh, good to see you safe.
A bit at once, and bro, it was the and for the.
All right, that's cool.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure.
Your way.
Alfred guy.
I'm stabbing myself in the dick. So do I only get these like abilities when I'm at full health? Is that what it's supposed to say?
Well, one of your attacks, physical attack, doesn't go up unless you're at full health.
Well, both of these things only go up, seems, whenever. Okay. So that was the guy that I was talking to? It's
Did
already
you give him the password and the door open?
Yeah. And then I talked to him again, and he gave me another madman thing.
Go down that steps. You don't have to actually go down the steps just yet, if you don't want to.
I'm down the steps.
That's the Forbidden Woods. It's one of the many entrances. Just, you can check for pickups and then go back up the steps towards Tentacle Face.
How many tickles make an octopus laugh, Coral? Tentacles. Everything looks the same in this game. Alright, so Tentacles is over here somewhere.
Yeah. Just avoid him, get the big circular cemetery. Basically go all the way back to the Cathedral Ward, if you know how to get there.
See, Tentacles guy sees me. He's walking towards me. I'm gonna play the tiny music box.
I think.
Do I want to go past him, or do I want to go back where I came from?
Past him where you came from.
So just run back to the right, essentially.
Yeah.
Get away from me, Tentacle Man! Okay, I'm back in the round graveyard. where the other big giant ogre is still chilling. Giant.
Then as soon as you enter that graveyard, go left through the big gates and then go right. You're basically backtracking all the way to the cathedral ward.
Left through the big gate. People walking around. All up the steps? Or
don't go up the steps.
Okay.
Go to the right before the big steps.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yelling.
What's it?
Alright, I'm back to where the big gate is.
Go back down
the ladder.
all those steps.
Back
and then
down
left
these
into
steps.
the cathedral ward, yeah.
Is that supposed to open the thing, you think?
No, that was just so we can get to the Forbidden Woods. Get out of the Forbidden Woods.
Uh-huh. So now I'm back in the cathedral ward.
Yep. And then go
this here,
out the exit that has that fountain. Or the well, where those two guys are walking around that aren't there anymore.
Okay. And then
go down all those flights of stairs where all those little enemies were. You remember when we moved that casket tomb opened up, and then there was a fog door at the bottom of all those stairs?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of little enemies.
And then you can go into the building from the main entrance.
Into the building. Do I want to fight these guys?
If you want to, yeah. They might follow you in there.
You say blood on you? You've got red on you.
Fighting anybody, I swear. My mom's watching John Wick. You know there's John Wick 4?
Yeah, it's coming out like the same time as The Matrix 4. And I burned him alive. Excellent.
Where's my G?
For real. Be like, light the bonfire with a body!
Your body.
My body, tummy, yes. Sarcophagus, I'm going down the sarcophagus thing, or?
Yep, all the way to the bottom. And there should be a...
That was an interesting move I just did to that guy.
Yes,
Fog door's gone.
Through that old former fog door, there's a big room where there is a wolf. You're gonna have to fight this wolf.
Is he hanging from the ceiling right now? Oh gosh, no.
No, we'll see him immediately. Oh gosh, no. Nope, I found him. Nope. He found me. Oh, he smells blood.
He's eating my face. He's eating my face. Stop. Face is gone. Alright, he's dead. Anything else in this room?
There's an exit. Oh my god. Watching your stream.
He's like, where is this thing? Yeah, I thought this thing's crap hanging from the ceiling was the wolf. How is that top of me?
There is a exit on the other side. A bunch of steps. I think there's some like platforming where you can get pickups and such.
You get what such?
The point pickups.
Oh.
There's like, oh, if I turn around on this ledge, jump over this railing, I can get to that kind of thing.
Doesn't seem worth it. You know what I'm saying?
At the very bottom is another doorway, hallway, into a safe room with a lantern.
Doorway, hallway, safe room, lantern.
Wait, what's after doorway? What's up?
Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Got it. We're just waiting for a wolf around every left turn. Ah!
Well, there's no more wolves. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I feel like he like farts and then snaps his fingers to light these freaking lamps.
Yeah,
all right, I've lit the lamp. Should I ring the bell?
There's a pickup on the right side of that room, and if it lets you ring the bell in there, then you can...
It lets me ring the bell. I don't see a pickup on the right side, though.
It's like in a little room.
Oh, it's behind some pot.
Yep.
That pungent blood cocktail. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. I'm gonna pee real quick. 1 second.
That's what I'm about to do. You can't stop me.
Get my own dang-a-ling.
I just rang the bell.
Okay. Also, I don't know if it's me or because I obviously haven't spent nearly as much time with this game as like Sekiro and stuff, but like Sekiro seems easy to me because everybody seems to have like more telegraphed moves. I don't know. And this one, everything seems like real like wispy. Like I'm wiggling my arms and I can go any direction I want. You know. Also, these enemies are like 5 times bigger than all the Sekiro ones.
Look, man, I was ready every time. Okay. Well,
a bell-ringing woman has appeared elsewhere, drawn by the bell's timbre. What does that mean? A bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell.
Alright, we're being invaded.
Oh, crap. I thought it's not supposed to happen, considering we're only like a private thing.
Can you open that door?
This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here.
That's something now, bitch. Crawler. Scatter. Bitch.
Turn back. What are we doing?
So, this game has a lot more, like, beasts, and they're all very hairy, so it's kind of harder to read some of their attacks.
Yeah,
but if you fight a boss enough, they have telegraphable moves.
Yeah.
Sekiro, I think they have to be much more telegraphable because you have to actually perfectly counter them.
Yeah,
versus this
instead of just roll out of the way.
Spam dodging. Yeah.
I mean, there is like a very small amount of iframes in Sekiro with like the little roll dodge thing or whatever, but like it's nowhere near the point of these games, I guess.
Yeah.
And people have said that if they try to play Sekiro like these, like it really messes them up.
Well, this is much easier for me than Sekiro.
Yeah.
See, look at like powering from the fire. So,
Gotcha.
the Sinister Bell lady, we can be invaded as long as she's here. She's always very hard to find.
Uh-huh.
But I'm pretty sure I know where she is. All the other ones I know where they're at, but her I'm only pretty sure.
Is it for every area, and then you kill them and you can't be invaded, or what?
Can't be invaded if we find them and kill them. But it'll say she rings a Sinister Bell, and then it'll say her bell. It said the message that it normally says right before somebody invades, so I don't understand why we weren't invaded. I'm not going to question it, but
how do you know when you're invaded?
It'll say invaded by whatever reptile dysfunction. But it's like, this game came out, who's still invading people's game? People who invade people's games
Assholes.
can suck my ass. But
Yeah.
who's invading people's games, like, 6 years later? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's like the same people who are still playing Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and going to other people's, like, forward operating bases and murdering people. Stealing their nukes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Same
Like,
thing.
if you're a streamer, and it's just, like, something fun that you're doing for your views or something, like, maybe, but the people who invade normally suck. So they're dead instantly.
Oh, yeah?
What are you even doing? Yeah, but sometimes they have a build that's, like... No. There's literally no point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you get from it? Do you steal their blood echoes or anything?
It's like such a tiny amount of blood echoes. It's just to like have the feature to invade people's games, but that's basically it.
That's garbage.
Yeah. It's like maybe in the first like year the game was out, okay, fine, but
And there's no way to turn it off?
just don't play online.
So you can't have help if you're...
Right. Alright, so you see that clock tower kind of in front of us?
Yeah.
In the distance? On the very top, I don't know if you can see, there is a figure. There's a guy.
Yes. Yeah, I see him.
And when we walk down these steps, he's gonna like say some menacing shit, and he's gonna start shooting us with a minigun.
Is it the person that just spoke the stuff on my screen?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he just said stuff. Like, as soon as I hit the top of the stairs.
So, we have to like basically be in cover.
Uh-huh.
Close to that bell lady. You can hear her fucking bell.
Yeah, I just heard it.
We're gonna circumvent
So run
this
from
guy,
cover to cover?
like going this way.
Yeah, I hear it.
And drop him
Did
down.
it again.
Pick up right here against the railing.
Getting closer. Does that mean we're getting closer or more often?
Yeah, if it's getting louder, then we should be a little close.
I really like your hoodie. Which is why I must stop you. Same guy?
Yeah.
Someone different.
That's what he says right before he shoots.
Oh, Jesus. He's firing a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
I hear the bell whenever I walk up here, though.
Yep.
You getting shot?
Yep. I went back down the stairs.
Yeah. Do I need to go back down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can still hear the bell whenever I'm at the top of the stairs.
This sucks because those ferns are flammable. They explode. So we're just gonna
sounds like it sucks.
Cruise through here. Here, run across the bridge. All these crows.
I hear the bell again. I assume you hear it too, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guy.
There's a pickup in this room.
Hold the close, young tiny bitch.
Yep. Up, too far.
Huh?
I'll pick up right now. This area will kill you very quickly. Because of this minigun guy and there's a trillion enemies. So, just, you see how there's like a tiny wall with trees growing out on the right?
Yeah.
I'd say beat to the left of that.
Or keep that in between you and the minigun guy?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, a bunch of enemies over here.
Yeah, this shit.
A bunch of blood vials. Can I make it all the way to the wall? Or
I'm gonna go this way.
There's another body in a pickup.
You should be able to get there quickly and then run back into cover.
Where the pickup is?
Yeah, but just be careful.
It's down by that gargoyle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's right where you are.
Yeah, you're safe.
Ow, ow!
Alright, I'm gonna book it this way. And we're gonna run across this wooden platform. Alright. There's a hunter right here. Right up these little wooden steps. And I think the bell lady is also over there.
There's a guy coming over towards us. Or another guy running around.
No, he avoids these steps. But if we go up and fight him, the minigun guy's gonna kill us, so we're gonna go and kill the minigun guy. But he can be kind of tough, so just be careful. I cheated him because he was like gonna thrust attack me, and I just sidestepped, and he threw himself right off the ledge.
I mean, that's on him, you know?
Right. Alright, let's right up this ladder. Who's gonna try to talk? There is a way to befriend this guy, but I've never done it.
What do you have to do to befriend him?
You gotta spend like 45 minutes going around this other long side area, and it's useless.
Because you still have to climb up to him to befriend him?
You can just talk to him. He just won't shoot you anymore.
Oh.
Also, hunters suck because they heal themselves.
Remember one thing.
Just like we did. He's dead.
You're not a hunting beast.
Can't use his name.
Is that supposed to be part of the lore? Like, this isn't real? You're not hunting beasts, you're hunting other people or something?
Well, these hunters have just, like, lost their minds. So they haven't turned into full beasts yet. But they've now become dangerous. And they need to be eliminated.
So this game is just Dead Rising. Got it.
Right.
So you're playing a Dead Rising
daughter,
game?
you have a time limit. You have to get the vaccine.
You are bitten by a zombie, yes.
Right.
The first one, you don't have a daughter, you're not bitten, but everybody who's like a hard enemy is a human who's gone crazy in the mall.
It's a shame you died so young. Fucking bitch. There's like random crows.
Bone marrow ash.
Oh my god. What?
Crow.
More crows.
It's getting real loud. This bell.
Yeah.
Now I'm hearing like the extra ringing on it. There's ladder. Is she up the ladder? Where'd you go? Oh.
There's pickups. Couple pickups. Also, this room, I don't think I've ever been in there. I don't know how to get in there. So, you're welcome.
Gotta drink the Mountain Dew, roll off the roof, open your parachute.
This broken ledge looks like I should be able to jump to that other broken ledge. But
Well, what does this ladder go up to? Does that ladder go up to where she's at? Off the ladder, Danny.
No. We've been up there.
It's getting real loud. Oh, that's where... What? Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So the guy first started shooting at us.
Yeah. But it is real loud over there. I hear people talking, too.
I've never found this chick. I'm so
Dude, it's
certain
a real...
if I jump...
Dude. She's gotta be in that room, I feel like.
I gotta jump across here. I gotta do it. If I don't do it, I'm gonna hate myself. I did it, and then I fell. Ooh. Found her. That is the first time I've ever been down there.
I got 300 echoes for that. The bell ringing one was left, yeah. Do I need to come down there?
Try to jump to that stone ledge.
Oh. I'm on the stone ledge. Ah!
Yep. Same thing happened to me. I rolled
twice.
I just dropped down.
No, I was on it and then I rolled again by accident. And
yeah, no, when I first landed on it, I just rolled. Just dropped down. There's a chest in here. Enemies? There is enemies. Dude, I've never been in this room.
A lot of them.
Get with the match.
Guys coming down the stairs. Tiptoe through the door. Oh, they got kind of... cheekius clavius, as they say in Latin.
I don't know why I never did this in my main.
Is this the room that you couldn't get in?
Yeah, I've never been in here before.
I assume this goes up to where you can see through the wall.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. Yes, yes. There's a still pickup down there, seriously. So many blood vials.
You can dance. You can dance.
You can dance if you wanna. Leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, a rifle spear?
Oh yeah.
Ain't no friends of mine.
Oh, this is the hole in the window.
That's what I'm saying.
Another pickup. I can't do it.
Charred hunter garb, charred hunter gloves, charred hunter trousers.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I'm gonna put it on so you can see it. Except there's no hat piece. It is kind of garbage. It makes my thrust go down. The only thing that makes it go up is fire and like resistance to stuff.
Man, that's a sexy looking cape. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's kiss that cape.
I mean, it's kind of cool. That's all raggedy.
Put that cape in my mouth. I'll say that.
Raggedy Ann and Andy, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Is there going to be fire guys around here? Because I'm going to put my regular clothes back on.
No.
Yeah. Although it does increase my physical defense. But its other things are pretty garbage. So.
Yeah, the only reason I'm wearing this outfit is because it looks cool, but also has high arcane. I'm basically ignoring all the other stats. There's some... So Frenzy is a pain in the ass. If it builds up all the way, then knives start... Your blood turns into daggers and starts shooting out of your body and killing you.
What? Okay.
And you'll slowly lose health, and then you'll die. So you have to use a sedative to cure Frenzy.
In Sekiro, there's poison that, I mean, essentially acts the same way. There's lightning. There's fire that once they build up, like you actually are on fire. And then there's terror, which certain enemies cause terror damage. And if the terror fills all the way up, you die and you cannot come back. Like, you can't use your revive. You're just insane and you're dead. You've died of fright. Yeah, it's super great. The headless guys that you fight, they give you some, like, really good power-up things. They essentially... There's those candies you can eat. That when you eat them... Oh gosh, guys dropping down behind me. When you eat the candies, like you do these little poses, and they give you like increased defense or increased damage. This guy red eyes.
Yeah, these guys are way more aggressive. Still dead. Let's go back outside real quick.
Okay, hold on. Make still bodies undetectable. The blue elixir.
Yeah, if you stand still, you go invisible.
Oh, that's cool. Throw to create mist cloud that prevents HP restoration.
Yeah, that's just for like Vicar Amelia who has a move that revives her health.
A knife slathered in poison.
Hunters, you throw it at a hunter that's invading us or a hunter that we're fighting, you can't revive it or restore his health.
Additional medium that strengthens quicksilver bullets.
Back up the ladder.
Gosh dang it. Every time I walk into something that says X, the first time I do it, I just throw something.
Oh, because you hit X is square?
Yeah. Stupid police station. Are we going up both these ladders? Is that what we're doing? What's happening?
Nope.
Did you drop down? Okay. Whoa! Yep. I will say there's very few places in Sekiro where you have to take damage to get somewhere, which is nice.
Well, there's also no fall damage in Sekiro, which is...
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, you can just straight die from it.
No. You can get that pickup that's there. Just have to be very careful. Also, there are a lot of pickups on the scaffolding. None of it is really important. I don't think so.
Bad man's knowledge.
Yep. Alright, so make your way back to me. Tiptoe through the window.
Did we talk about, you don't watch scary movies anyway, so I assume you did not watch Malignant.
No, I did not. I heard it was really bad though.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Not my bag.
It was like Resident Evil bad.
I was gonna see Antlers and Lamb. Because Lamb
yeah,
looked so ridiculous that it was funny.
I did watch The Green Knight. The Green
Dude, The Green Knight was dope.
It was alright. I mean, it wasn't
I like that whole like Gilgamesh mythology. And like some of the enemies, and when he's like walking, there are those giants in the field, and like the camera flips up.
Oh, yeah, it was a little. I think it was like, it was just weird. Like everything A24 that studio does is just weird. So
yeah,
it was perfect. I don't know. It was like a poem, like a very short poem that made into a huge movie, and I was like, seriously? Okay. I mean, I'm glad I didn't pay for it. Or maybe I did pay for it. I think I did pay for it. Hey, that's why I was mad. I like that these guys are afraid of the fire.
Yep.
A lot of dead bodies. A lot of blood vials.
There's a pickup in this room, yep.
What's this big old thing hanging here?
It's just a lore thing.
It looks like a big old...
I don't know anything about it. I just remember seeing it in the lore video. And when I was first in the stream, I was like, dude, that's fucking terrifying. If that's a boss, I'm gonna lose him instantly.
Yeah.
Thrown in the towel.
It would make sense. It looks like the summon from Final Fantasy 7, or no, Final Fantasy 10? The Animus guy, you know, the guy that's like all in chains and his like hands are like bound up. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like a demon
Is he, like,
thing.
Really massive?
He's real big. He's red. His arms are like crossed in front of him, like he's dead, and they're like chained to him.
10.
Yeah. I know my shit.
I remember him looking real cool.
Yeah. Ritual blood. Is that what we have to give to that lady?
Ritual blood is, I think, used for the Chalice dungeons, which is a whole other thing.
Bro, sneaking up on you, bro. Also, I don't like that some of my attacks don't connect to people because they're so low to the ground, like fucking odd job.
So, the Chalice dungeons, this game is technically infinite.
Because the dungeons like rearrange themselves.
The dungeons are randomly generated, but there is a fixed set of Chalice dungeons that aren't randomly generated, and they're very easy at first, and then out of nowhere they become incredibly hard. And a lot of the bosses are in the Chalice dungeons that are remixed, so they have different moves and they're a lot harder.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of original bosses. Most of the bosses in there are original to the Shell Dungeon. There's a trophy for beating Lady Yarnum, which is the final boss in the Chalice Dungeons, and she's easy as shit. But to get to her,
it's way harder.
A lot. It takes forever. And there's like bath messengers so there's like codes that you can put in, and it'll create a dungeon based on that code.
Yeah.
And there's codes that people have put online for like, this one has this, if you're looking for this is the best farm for blood echoes kind of thing.
Yeah.
And some have bath messengers, and these bath messengers will sell you remixed version of all the weapons in the game. All it really means is like there's certain shapes for blood gems that you can put into certain weapons, but these remixed ones have different shapes that you can like make weapons that normally only do fire damage, do lightning damage or whatever. It gets pretty cool.
That sounds cool.
I don't know. It's pretty dope.
I don't know. Dungeons are pretty cool.
Right,
dude, that's the other thing. I want my freaking... I've backed 2 Kickstarters this year. One of them is obviously, it's right up your butt. One of them is Onyx of Fortuitous' movie, and the other one is like, this tattoo artist did an entire set of playing cards, like in his really cool art style, and they look like circus performers. So there's like the bearded lady, you know, and like the strong man, and like all these different things. And they're really cool.
We're back at that spot, so now we can take this shortcut.
And I paid for them forever ago.
Well, I waited like 6 years after I did the Kickstarter for Pray for the Gods, and I never even finished that game.
Yeah. Well, it didn't look very finished. I mean,
no,
it didn't look very polished. So
right.
Like it would be a good tech demo. But
150 bucks.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Kickstarter, but that freaking Atomic Heart game. I showed it to. I showed that to Josh when he was our district manager, and he spent like $150 to get like the super big collector's edition that got his name in like a room and stuff.
Oh shit.
And obviously like that hasn't happened. They showed it off. It's gonna be a Game Pass game, and
there's 2 werewolves out here to the left.
Wolf wolves. Picking up this blood cocktail. Dagger!
Shit on, bro.
Blood beast. What the heck was that? I had blood beast look like a meatball.
Blood beast pellet or something?
Yeah.
It makes you do like twice as much damage, but you also take twice as much damage. So speedrunners use them all the time.
Oh yeah. There's a thing like that in Sekiro as well. There's one that you use and it doubles like your damage output, like your physical, like when you connect it, I think, as well as. Should I open the store?
It doesn't open from this side.
You do twice as much damage to enemies, but it also. There's one that it just shrinks your whole health bar, like it halves your health bar. But yeah, people use that all the time too. When they're actually trying to like beat the bosses, not like cheese around them and stuff.
Alright, so go down, and then to the right there's like an alleyway with a pickup, and then you can just come back down.
So you know that you've seen me cheese the
Secret werewolf! Man, we just
what are you talking about, bro?
The John, he's like, what are you trying to trick me? And I said, dude, no, I gotta do something real quick. Just grab the item, then come back.
Does he jump down off something, or does he spawn there?
Yeah, he's on the wall of the building. It's hard to see him.
Can you shoot him in the butt while he's on the building? Or when you like look at him, does he jump down?
I think you can shoot him and he doesn't move. No, I think he drops down. I don't know. Ah! Another secret wolf!
I was like, I'm pretty sure something else is gonna happen because you're not moving.
I was doing something real quick. Alright, now we're going up this thing.
Nope.
I think there's
freaking antidotes there.
Antidotes for poison. There is poison.
Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of those things in Sekiro, and I like never ever use them because I'm never like poisoned enough. The only time it helps is when you're in the poison pool and you want to cheese the one boss, the Snake Eyes Shirafune girl, whatever.
Well, there is one part of this game. If you decide to get the platinum, I mean, it's infuriating. It's so confusing, but it's poison everywhere, and I hate poison.
Yeah, I don't like
We're gonna go out that door.
Damage over
that door in a second. Let's go up these two. That pickup. Win that pickup.
Fire paper.
I know I'm gonna be the man who picks up that. This way.
But yeah, the poison pool one, like, I don't know if you've seen, there's one boss she's just like a mid-boss, but she's so stupid. Unless you have like the good shield, the one that reflects, so essentially the upgraded shield.
Yeah, that like metal hat.
Yeah, but the metal hat by itself doesn't reflect. You have to upgrade it.
Don't go down here. So that's the spawn of the level.
Okay.
That's where we first started. So we're gonna go back. We just came for that pickup.
Okay. Or maybe you might have to have a fire hat in order to do it. But in any case.
Wait, I lied. Go back up.
She has like a staff. Is it a staff? Yeah, I think it's a staff. But it's a staff that has a gun in it. And she does like a grab move where she grabs you and then just like shoots you from an inch away. And it takes a long time, like the animation is long, and she's really annoying, and she's surrounded by a pool of poison. And she's an enemy that normally, like the mid-bosses, you can sneak up on and get rid of one of their health bars. Yep, almost died. But she is like super hard to sneak up on to get her first health bar away. And then she's actually just very hard. She just does an insane amount of damage. She has a gun. Like, there's very few enemies that do projectile attacks, and she's one of them. And I think she's like the first major one. So she dicks you over. But what you can do is, if you want Hunter's Torch.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Don't you already have a torch?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. That's what I just picked up.
Did you buy it?
No, I think it was given to me.
Because John had all the weapons. I'm like, dude, how do you not have the Hunter's Torch? It's impossible. And he was just like, I don't know, I just don't have it. They never gave it to him. I said, they gave it to you. I looked it up, they gave it to you. He said, no, I don't have it. And I was like, okay. So then I looked it up, and it was like, well, if you miss it giving it to you, then you have to pick it up from this weird location.
No, I mean, I obviously have it, and I've been using it, so. Anyway, I'm almost at 20,000 blood echoes. 19989.
Well, let's kill these couple enemies and then we can go back. See how you get. There's another werewolf right out here.
21,000. Well, against this wall I didn't get. Bunch of quicksilver bullets I never used.
There's this camper.
But anyhow, so you go into this poison pool, and like if you sneak on her just the right way, you can get one of her health bars down. But then you can essentially lure her this one direction and then jump up onto a hand, and she can't shoot you where you're sitting on the hand, but continues to walk back and forth in the poison pool, and it takes like a half an hour, but she'll die. She'll die from walking back and forth in the poison, but like the poison, she'll walk back and forth and her gauge will essentially fill up, and then you can see that it's afflicting her, and it's like very slowly eating at her health. But then it like goes away and she has to build it up again for it to start giving her damage. It's stupid. It takes a long time. But Ryan didn't know about it. He's like, wait, you can cheese this boss? I was like, yeah, you just get her poisoned and it just takes forever. He's like, are you serious? I was like, yeah. He's like, I hate this boss. I'm like, yeah, well, if you don't want to like actually fight her, you can do this. He's like, well, I guess that's good to know.
Your boss.
Yeah.
Pick up right over here.
That's the other thing, like, I don't know. This new Metal Gear only had like 2 bosses, really, I feel like. It has Quiet. The first time you see her, and you can only like use crazy Kojima logic on her like one time. So what you're supposed to do is you don't have to shoot her. Like, you can airdrop stuff on her head and it bonks her and like knocks her out, which is funny. Or you can make it rain, so she needs like the sun to photosynthesize and get her health back. Also, when she's like in the water, she's always like, ugh, and like being all snooty in the water.
Yep.
You can shoot her then. And then there's the fire guy that you have to hit with water, and you're supposed to knock this big like water tower on him. But you can shoot him with a squirt gun, which is another really great weapon that you have to research and spend $1 billion on. But it's a super good gun. Like, people don't realize that it's not a gun, so you can like hold them up from behind. And there's always like radio communication things in all the bases, and you can shoot it with the water gun. It like shorts it out, and like no one knows because it doesn't make any noise. So.
Well, I think they said they're working on another Metal Gear game. It's probably going to be trash.
It's going to be garbage because it doesn't have Kojima.
Yeah.
And after what Konami did with freaking Survive, like, I'm not... Honestly, they should do...
Survive's one of those games that's really dumb, but if you're playing with other people, then
it might be. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, and I still haven't played it.
Well, Xavier and I played the beta, and we're like, dude, this game's pretty enjoyable.
Except you can put like one piece of a fence up and just stand behind it, and no one can hurt you.
I think they could break it down, like regular barriers.
But you can like stab it, and I don't know. It's just got a bunch of issues.
Yeah. We had no idea what the fuck we were doing. So.
Yeah. It's also a game where they wanted to charge you for extra save slots, so... It's like one of the things you could buy was extra save slots. It's like, seriously?
What is it you...
Save
Very well. Let me...
Yeah, I think
also, the way it shows you how much like blood echoes you're going to use doesn't make any sense. Like, I just need to see the full required amount, not what it requires to like move it one thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. What else were you saying?
I would start leveling up your arcane. Because you're gonna get the Ludwig's. But everything else is fine. That's your strength. Alright,
fortify my weapon, bro.
True. And then I will be waiting at the yard. But I think this game only has like 5 or 6 required bosses, and we've already killed technically 2 of them.
Physical attack up 2%. Blunt attack up 3.8.
Actually, I think Vicar Amelia is... she might be a required boss. Yeah, she is. And the one we're about to fight is also a required boss.
Where am I going to?
Old Yarnum.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of side bosses in this game.
Yeah. I mean, there's like...
that are all really cool.
There's a lot
the coolest bosses, though, are in the DLC. And the hardest bosses.
Makes sense.
It's also, like, packed with hunters. And in this game, if you kill a hunter, they don't respawn.
In the DLC they do?
The DLC they do, yeah.
Where am I going now?
You can stand at that lantern and do the beckoning bell.
Okay.
We're going to fight.
Yeah, what's the whole thing with the little messenger weirdos?
With the little skeletons?
Yeah, like what's their role? Maybe I'll watch the...
Probably. Well, a lot of the lore is in the Chalice dungeon. Me and John did every single Chalice dungeon. Every boss in the game. I got on the platinum, and it took, I don't know, years off of my life. So frustrating.
Yeah. Seriously, the bell ringing woman is back?
Yeah. We're
just the heck, man. Ringing a sinister bell. Freaking jerk. Boop it on the snoot.
Where's that wolf? There it is. Got a 2-hit combo, bitch.
Wombo combo.
Alright. So this next boss is one of the only bosses you would ever use a consumable, the Pungent Blood Cocktail, which I'm sure you've gotten a few of.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Why?
It's attracted to blood for lore reasons, and so you throw this against a wall, and it goes and attacks the wall. and it gives you an opening.
Hold on,
for
let me load up a bunch of these things.
Yeah, I'm ready for them too. Gives you an opportunity to get a few hits in. I mean, it's still really, really quick. Jumps around like a psychopath. Does a lot of sweeping attacks, so it's hard to dodge if he's like coming for you.
Giant medicinal pellet that grants short-lived beasthood. That's the beast blood pellet.
Yeah. That's just, yeah. Double damage. You take double damage.
Oh.
But there is something that turns you into a beast. I've never actually used it. It's not really useful.
Are they always at little shrines?
No. Like Gascon wasn't at a shrine and the first boss wasn't.
Coming in.
Why is he walking backwards with his butt towards me? Or is that his face?
That's his face.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, that's your one.
What the heck is he doing? No wibbly wobbling everywhere, man.
I threw another one. He's going for it.
Coming.
He's dead.
What's our beef? Bloodyborneo chalice.
There's
Chalice
a
of
pickup behind
Bloodyborneo.
this giant statue. It is the Thumerian chalice.
What the heck? I just died. I just died. Danny, I just died. Danny?
Sounds like you were poisoned.
Danny just died. What?
You were poisoned.
Danny just died. I didn't
Did you
light
get to touch
the
the
thing.
lantern?
No. Danny?
Yeah.
That's some hot garbage.
I wasn't poisoned, so it didn't cross my mind.
There was no... What was what poisoned me?
The boss's blood poisons you.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
There
do
was
you remember
nothing
how
on
to get
screen
back to that room?
that indicated I was being poisoned.
I can't join you.
I know that.
Do you remember how to get back to that room?
Not really.
If you go out those double doors, you go off of the broken ledge, and then just keep working your way down. I mean, the boss isn't there anymore. Your echoes are there, though, in that pickup.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, through the open double wooden doors, the big exit. Nope, you're going the wrong way.
This way?
Probably. Out the big wooden double doors, you go to the right of that fire, down.
Doesn't look right.
And there's like a broken ledge.
I'm on a roof.
Just
slowly
working your way down. You're going the right way on my stream. There's also a pickup on that ledge you never got? What are
apparently.
you doing?
I got it.
Ooh, you're about to jump around. Hard to end your map. It's just like John, if you're being like led through the game, you have no memory over where any of these things are.
Yeah. why would I, you know?
Right. Where you first dropped down, where those two guys were, there's a broken railing, stone railing. You drop down again. Yeah, you're making it. You know what you're doing.
Ow. Oh my gosh. Give me your stuff. I don't like how I have to like walk into these people's bodies to like pick up the stuff from them. Thing over here. What's making that noise?
Through that like smoky alleyway. Got a bitch for that, that's for sure. Oh, I see a little thing that I was building up on. Was that terror? Or what affliction was that? Probably frenzy.
Like a little skull and a triangle? Yeah.
Yeah. Could be poison, because it looks just like your poison meter.
Oh my gosh.
It's
like how it's like the smallest thing instead of in Sekiro it's like the entire bottom of your window. Like everything. But whatever, you know, it's cool.
Right.
User interface isn't important or anything in a video game.
Yep.
So my stuff's just gonna be like chilling on the ground here or what?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then behind that altar on the other side, that lantern is a pickup.
But where's my echoes at?
I see them on the ground, on your stream. You just ran right past them. Acquire blood echoes.
The thing that I... Okay. That pool of goo.
Yep.
Got it. And
so
the pickup behind it, I got that, and then what?
You can go back to the hunter stream.
Okay. Sinister resonant bell.
Then, if you want to get the thing...
Ritual blood. Sock cleaver, stake driver, rifle spear, hunter's dream, hunter's torch.
Keep your echoes, don't spend them.
Okay, I'm only at 16,000.
Yeah, but you probably got like the dues.
Yeah, I got 2 cold bloods and that's it.
So, alright, I'm gonna, this next part you gotta do by yourself.
Again, oh my gosh.
To get the thing you need to get the Ludwig's blade. So I'm going to close down the game and then watch the stream on my PS5, and then hopefully it'll be up to date.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
Like, my phone is like a minute behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard you say yeah on my TV. I just heard myself say yeah on my TV. I mean... I just heard myself say, oh my god, I just heard myself. So, go back to the Cathedral Ward.
I feel like every weapon has that ability to do the thing where you swing it one way and then open it up.
It's just those two weapons. They're basically identical, except one has a thrust attack.
So where am I going?
Cathedral Ward. That tiny door to the right should be open.
Finally. Tiny door, why are you so tiny?
Tiny doorway.
The heck? Hold on. Are you depressed or are you broke? So yeah, I'm both of them. Alright. I need to start using these insights, man. I'm about to get harder.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, go up the elevator.
Do I pull it and then step on it, or what?
No, that's just to pull it back down. Yeah, I'm like maybe 2 seconds behind your stream. This is fantastic. Alright, as soon as you go through that archway, run straight to the end towards the chest and turn to the right until the couch is down.
Straight to the chest and then turn right, is that what you said?
Yeah. Do like a... whatever that is for people going for a pass in football. Whatever that is.
Oh gosh. Okay. Nope. What am I doing here?
I'll kill the wheelchair guy.
Oh, okay.
You avoid his bullets by running in that direction. Run right towards him when they shoot. Alright,
I like this guy's cool wheelchair.
Yeah, man. My wheelchair didn't come with a minigun, so...
Yeah.
Didn't have the right insurance.
That's the mimic! Oh no! Trophy earned rune contact?
Yep. It's an altar in the Hunter's Tree. Alright, so there's another exit in that room. It is the bridge. Before you go across that bridge, there's a guy standing on it. Or he will walk towards you. So, there's snipers on that tower. Run to the other end up that little flight of stairs on the tower, and then don't go in that room. Just make an immediate left and then kill that guy who's chasing you.
Okay.
Alright. Now, in that room is maybe 5 enemies.
There's what?
Like 5 enemies.
Okay.
There's one rifle guy on the left side of the room. I would instantly run in, instantly turn left and kill that rifle guy, and then just back up, give yourself space from those other dudes. Kill him.
Can I lure people out?
No, not really. They'll stop at that threshold.
That wasn't him, was it?
No.
Wow. Is that him? Which one is him?
No, it's like 90 degrees right in the room.
Oh, back in the corner there?
Yeah. Nice. I saw that.
Oh, what?
Get the chest, get the pickups. And then go outside the room and then circle the building on both sides. I think there's pickups, but there isn't any more enemies outside here.
No. Oh.
But don't fall down with that guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll have to get him another time.
Okay.
All right. So
they just always have items. Is that all the whole thing?
Yeah, but they're always like something really useful. All right. Yep, up the stairs, and there's a ogre up there. There's a guy in a wheelchair with a machine gun or flamethrower, and another regular guy. I would quickly run up there and kill the wheelchair guy, kill the little guy, and then keep an eye on to see if the ogre's gonna.
Where's the machine gun guy? He's back there. So kill him first, you said?
Yeah. Yep. Nice.
Where's this ogre you speak of?
The ogre, like, is kind of walking just outside the room, and it's tricky to get him to, like, come in the room. He has to see you, and you have to, like, slowly lure him. But be careful, those sniper guys that were shooting you right out there.
Or not.
Yeah, that's tricky at all. Nice. Fucking shit all over that guy.
Shitted and pissing all over him. Alright, so...
these rifle guys that are just up to the left, you gotta get to them quickly, but don't fall off the ledge. And if they fall off, just let them fall.
Do I need to run, or I should walk over there?
Run over to them.
Did you just fall backwards?
Yeah. Wheelchair guy, you might only have to get one fall right on.
See you never, old man!
Alright, I'll check both sides for pickups. There's no more enemies out here. Don't go up that ladder yet.
I see nothing. Now.
And then immediately go right when you get up the ladder. And then keep going all the way around. I think there's. I lied. It's all the way the other side.
Oh my gosh. There's nothing here.
Never trust a Sicilian when death's on the line. There's an opening in the room. Don't go in there yet. Just keep going around. And
is that electrified?
I was just looking at that. It does look electrifying. I don't know what to do.
I just think it's a weird lighting thing.
Yeah, maybe it's crystal or something.
think it's just rendered with the right type of, or the wrong type of texture on it. Like, there shouldn't be light bouncing off that, but it is.
Yeah. Alright, in this room there's a wheelchair guy next to
the back.
There's two wheelchair guys, but kill the one to the right first, and then there's a regular guy in there too on the left side of the room. He'll rush at you, but prioritize these fucking wheelchair guys. I think the wheelchair guys put up flamethrowers.
Ah!
That crispy chest.
Squeak. Radiant Sword Hunter badge.
Yes. Alright, that door at the top you can't open yet.
Okay.
It's also a side area that's not necessary, so it's up to you, but it's later in the game. You're pretty much done. You just need to get back to the hunter stream.
So I could just kill myself, right?
No, because you want your echoes. I would use the bold hunter's mark.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So you just jump off this building, right? No, use the bold hunter's mark. Yeah,
too late! Yeah!
Use the AE.
Have you seen videos of those TVs that come with like the 3D glasses, but they allow you to watch two different things on the same screen?
I know you can go back to the hunter stream.
Okay. Use
your cold blood stuff to get to 20,000, and then you can now buy the Ludwig's.
Buy what?
The Ludwig's Holy Blade. Sony had a TV that did that like 15 years ago, and it was like if you were playing a co-op game.
Yeah, you could both be watching the same game, the same screen, but like have two different inputs because it shuttered like one of the sets of inputs essentially for you and the other for the other person.
Yeah, and it was cool as shit, and I was like, what happened to this technology? Why did they not keep going with it? And I was like, well, I guess they just scrapped it or some dumb shit.
Yeah, I've seen like a couple videos on it, and I was like, did this just stop?
Yeah, so you can buy a bunch more weapons now, but that Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Not really. I had all these before.
Oh, maybe not.
That's the only new one.
Maybe there's a gun you can buy now, the Ludwig's rifle.
Oh, is that decent?
No. The hunter's pistol is the only ranged weapon you ever want to use.
What's good about this thing?
It's just a long-range, powerful shot, like a sniper rifle, but it's not like you can aim down the sights.
Oh.
And it uses, like...
Does it use more of
it uses only one bullet, but it scales with blood tinge.
That no one ever puts anything into.
Right.
Got it.
If you want a ranged weapon that does a shit ton of damage, the Executioner's Gloves is the best. It'll be a while before we get there. So yeah, so I would fortify the shit out of that sword and then sock it whatever you can.
You can't unfortify the saw cleaver, can you?
No, but you can take the blood gems out of there if you ever need to. And you got the shards.
Do I get them out from here, or?
I would go to Blood Gem Fortification, and then you can go to the Saw Cleaver. Actually, you can leave what you want to have both weapons, and then use one for fighting beasts and one for fighting regular people. So the Saw Cleaver used for beasts, and the Ludwig's for everyone else.
Which thing would it show? I mean,
for right now, I don't think you have any of the other, like, weak against beasts or weak against kin. So I would just do whatever gives you the most physical attack up. Yeah, it's not a blunt weapon, so it doesn't help you. Yeah, mine's like plus 453 or something. Or 600 or something. It's insane. But
because are the blood gems you get in like the dungeon like crazy good?
Yeah.
I watched Maximilian play this like one time, and he got some drop that was like insanely good. It's like, oh my gosh.
Luckily, it's not
the same.
Random. It's guaranteed to drop it in certain bosses. There's an altar in the back of that house that you should now be able to use an equipped communion. Never mind. You're missing the tool. I lied. Don't trust anything I say.
Gosh dang it!
Communion, I think, gives you more echoes when you kill an enemy.
Oh. She's knocking over.
And there's like better communions and.
I don't have anything else for any of these other altars and stuff here.
Those are all chalice dungeons.
Oh.
And then where you fast travel to get to places, all of those tombstones going up are going to be filled with locations. Not the chalice dungeon. It's the other side, like leading at the main stairs. Those 4 or 5 tombstones are all going to be fast travel locations.
Alright, so what am I doing now?
After this is the Forbidden Woods. The Forgotten Forest. I don't know, that's one of those dumb.
Do we want to wait and do that another time?
I would say let's wait and do that another time, because that's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
And it is infuriating. There's a lot of snakes.
So you can do the switch thing.
Yeah, every weapon has like a combo while switching weapons.
Yeah.
But only the saw cleavers, it's like an absurdly strong attack with that specific weapon because it just does extra serrated damage. Yeah, the Ludwig's is... If you switch to the bigger version and hold down the heavy and then just hit the heavy again. Yeah. That initial thrust is without question the strongest attack in the entire game. And then that follow-up will like completely sit down like anyone that you're hitting unless it's a boss or a giant.
But there's no, I was going to say there's no ground attacks though, right? Is it
no,
Dark
but when you're
Souls?
in the
But
small...
there's like another game where you like, when you knock someone to the ground, then you get like a free hit, like a downed, you know. But I guess it's good to have them like not moving. Yeah.
I mean, the visual attacks, they'll like fall to the ground or like fall to their knees, and then you can, you know, rape their butthole. But
yeah. Get all in there. You're really
the snakes in the Forgotten Woods are like if you were to take 20, maybe 100 snakes and then ball them up. Into like a Medusa head, crazy like bush. There's a trillion of those, and then there's giant versions of those that are basically poison snipers.
Okay.
It's infuriating.
This all sounds
and then the
great.
boss at the end is 3 hunters at once. And
okay.
it's
so they're all moving
tough.
fast with shooting and stuff?
One stays back and he shoots heat-seeking fireballs. Another one has a flamethrower and a samurai sword. Another one has just a sword, but a like alien arm that shoots out and basically snipes you, and it's impossible to dodge and does a shit ton of damage.
Cool.
Now, once you've gotten their health low enough, which doesn't take that long, they go into like a super shredder form of themselves. They become way more aggressive. Their attacks are way harder to dodge, way stronger. And then giant building-sized snakes shoot out of the ground and attack the shit out of you, and it's undodgeable.
Oh my god.
People were always like, oh my god, that fight's so easy. And I'm like, what?
What are you talking about? It doesn't
Yeah,
sound anywhere near easy.
It's insane.
Alright.
Insane in the number.
Well, what time is it? I have been streaming for 5 hours, so.
Yes.
Alright.
Well,
I think all my stuff
about
finally.
halfway through the game.
I was gonna say all my stuff is transferred already. I wish I could walk or companion you through Sekiro, because I think you would enjoy it, but. And I don't think Sekiro is nearly as big as this game.
I mean...
Which seems weird, but I don't know. There's also...
This game seems a lot bigger than it actually is. Compared to, like...
Seems like...
Sekiro, you have the verticality. Because you have the...
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Sekiro seems real straightforward to me. It's like, you go here, this path leads to this door. This goes to a castle. Go to the top of the castle. Go to the bottom of the castle. Go through the butthole dungeon. Get to the monkey, you know? Like, very simple.
I mean, every game is basically just get to the monkey.
Fight the ghost. She'll tell you about swimming. Go to the monkey. Go to the other monkeys.
I mean, this game is similar.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why I spent any time customizing my character, because I'm wearing this thing that covers my face the whole time, but whatever, you know.
Well, that's just that head.
I have a beard under here, you know.
If you wear a different hat, then it doesn't. Like, I have the black hood.
I don't know. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's a sexy looking hat. Or you can just wear no hat.
This one's when you're cold and want a fedora on top, you know?
That's the Gascon hat.
Weird.
Weird.
This hood doesn't fit.
It's not account for my size.
These are all the same. Why does this one have less stats? I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I mean, again, the outfits don't really matter. There's an area that we'll go through that if you stand in the light, it builds up a frenzy meter, and once it's full, then your blood will start killing you. So we have to have sedatives, and we have to fight a lot of enemies that are very aggressive and crazy in shaded areas, which there's not a lot of. And there are these gorillas that are pretty big that can snipe you with boulders from across the map, and it's infuriating. And it's a one-hit kill. You're dead instantly.
So it's just like the monkey that throws his poop flinging.
Yeah. But it's a one-hit kill.
Oh, sorry, lady. M'lady.
Wow. If you bow to her, she bows back. Oh my god, it's so adorable. But that is one of the only times you would ever change your gear to resist frenzy as much as possible, but it's still going to affect the shit out of you. And then on that one side boss area that's infuriating, you want to wear things that resist poison as much as possible. Other than that.
She's clapping.
Yeah, man. She's fucking...
She's like, what are you doing, weirdo?
I would definitely spend eternity with that doll.
Well, because she's a doll, bro. Nothing? Nothing?
Did you bow to her already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go up the other side of the house. Do you know where that second messenger bath is?
No.
It's not inside the house. It's just outside that door you ran through.
Oh.
Dude, where is that?
Dude, I've never been over here.
I've never known that existed. What is going on?
It's right to the
like,
left of the house.
Run into a wall, and you keep going. I'm like, what? What is this?
Give accessories to messengers, and they will immediately adorn them. What? Oh, little hats on them.
My
Give you the hats. Oh, look at the hats. They'll have hats.
I knew there was DLC that you could pay to get more hats for them, but you're blowing my mind right now. Why have I never known this? My man.
Putting the hats on. What is the use of this?
It's just cosmetics.
Wow. Do all of them have hats? Like the ones at the lanterns have hats now?
I don't know. It's a good question.
The ones selling me stuff have hats?
Probably all have hats.
Nope. No hats.
Oh my god. Maybe those are special. Yeah, because the ones coming out of the ground right next to you have hats on.
Do they? Oh, yes they do. What the heck? They have weird pots on their head.
Yeah,
or they got pots.
Weird, but the ones next to the messenger bath.
Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. These ones don't have hats. What the heck, man?
Trash. It's a trash can.
This classes system where they don't have hats.
Went to that other messenger bath. Or the
I don't know where it is.
It's other side of that secret passage that I've never seen before in my life.
Other door? Up the stairs? Oh, no. I see like a little door. Is that where it's at?
No. You're about to pass it. Oh, there it is. That is a store that you can buy things using an insight. So if you ever need to reduce your insight,
I mean,
there is unique outfits that you can only get there.
Gray wolf cap.
Yeah, I had the Ashen Hunter outfit set with the Gray Wolf cap. That's what I used throughout the entire game.
Gascoigne's gloves. Gascoigne's garb. No, the Gascoigne's hat is a different thing than the one I have. I have like the church hat.
Oh.
Churchy McChurch hat.
But as you fight other hunters in the game, you unlock their outfits, and you buy them from here.
Oh, okay.
Not all hunters, but like the feather chick, once you beat her. Her outfits.
Yeah, I have Tammy, the girl that I dated in Virginia before.
Tammy 1 or Tammy 2?
Cammy won. Her friend lives in Richmond, and she's like a huge video game player. Lesbian, you know, lesbite. But she has a tattoo of...
You can buy blood gems here, I think, as well. Go
on. I looked, I didn't see any. She has a tattoo of the hunter, like, kissing the girl? The one from the DLC with the two swords?
Right, Maria.
But I feel like...
Lady Maria.
She's, like, stabbing her, or both? I don't know. And of course it's like the female girl, the female hunter, kissing the Maria or whatever.
Lesbite.
Lesbite! Yeah.
There's a really cool Nendroid for the hunter in this game.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean the Nendroids were cool, they're just way too much money.
Yeah, for real.
Buy a hat!
It's very similar to the hat you're currently wearing.
I know, but it looks different. And it is slightly better? Yes.
And you can see your face.
Does it also have like a mark on this? Oh, is it?
It's like an eye patch.
Oh, huh.
Oh,
not a reference to Sekiro?
Well, reference probably. Sekiro would have referenced to this game, so.
Yeah, but I mean DLC, right? I don't know. I want my left arm to have like a DLC of like Sekiro's shuriken launcher, you know?
I mean, it'd be cool if these games had like outfits from their other games.
Yeah, because I would play as a hunter in Sekiro probably.
Well, allegedly Bloodborne 2 is in talks. And if that's true, they might remake Bloodborne 1. I think Bloodborne 1 actually still looks really good.
Yeah, this looks pretty decent. What are all these things? Is that part of the lore too?
The lore thing.
Also, I almost want you to play Death Stranding just so we can talk about how ridiculous it is, but like...
I played the first 2 chapters, and...
Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah, I don't... You're a friend of mine, so I wouldn't ask you to do that, so...
It was like...
Only my worst enemy.
cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really...
The more information it gave, the more confused I got.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get any less confusing the longer you play either. Like,
dude, I saw a video that was it was the story of Death Stranding. I'm gonna send it to you. It is hilarious. Guys, like, this girl is your love interest, but also your sister, but also your mother.
Also your mom. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of the game, man. No, once you get to the end, like the final like battle, the battle lasts like, you know, like maybe 10 minutes. It's actually pretty easy, but then it is like 2 hours of cutscenes. And I'm pretty sure I watched the credits like 3 times. Like, I don't know what was going on.
Right.
It's ridiculous. Like, I understand that like Metal Gear Solid 4 was kind of like that, where it was like, just so you know, like this next chunk of the game is like 2 hours long, and there's no way to like really stop or pause it. So like, pee now, pretty much.
Right.
And that's when you fought, you know, Liquid, Ocelot, whatever, Locelot, and then you just watch a bunch of cutscenes. But this one was way worse. Like, to the point where I was like, is he seriously just like fucking with everybody? Because he's fucking with everybody, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Troy Baker also in that game.
Yeah, he's like the gold mask guy. I mean, the video, like...
Also, he's not even like the bad guy, really. Like, he dies like before the final chapter.
Yeah. I think they talk about it in that video. And it's like shows like Mads Mikkelsen's
His character's super cool too, though. Like, Mads Mikkelsen is like, his arc makes most of the sense in the game, but then like all the weird people you meet, like that, there's Guy Hardman, there's Hartman. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Benicio del Toro's character, his name I don't even remember what the heck it is, but he's like apparently supposed to be some like Frankenstein dude. Yeah, he's supposed to be some Frankenstein dude in the game. Like, he's like created from other people or something. I don't know. But yes, Guillermo del Toro. There's like the guy who's always in the mask, who's Die Hardman, who apparently has died and come back or something. Hartman. There's the girl who that came out with the game Donkey Kong. Oh no, is it Video Game Donkey that's doing this video?
I don't know.
The one girl is really cool, Mama or whatever her name is. She's the one that like she won't leave the one place and you have to carry her on her back, but then meets up with her twin and then dies. But she gives you the cool weapon. She gives you, so you know how you wear like the handcuffs the entire time?
Yeah.
And whenever you go to sleep, you like handcuff yourself to the bed or something. The handcuffs, she makes it so you can kill the BTs with your handcuffs. So you can like sneak up on them and cut their umbilical cords. Which is cool, shit. But yeah. But it makes like a part of the game that's like real hard. You can just like actually stealth kill people. You can't use it on regular people because of course that causes like the huge explosion things. So whatever. Did you watch the digital short?
You get like weapons to fight the BTs, and I couldn't even make it. It was
dude. You get your PP poo poo bombs. Don't you get those right away?
I don't think so. I just had to avoid the BTs, and it's like.
Well, whenever you get to, whenever you get to like the first, and your like shelters, whenever you take a shower, it collects all your like sweat, everything, and it puts it into like bombs. And there's literally like a poop bomb, a pee bomb, and like your body bomb. And you can throw them at BTs. And then, once you get weapons, like you get weapons that'll kill people or like knock them out, it doesn't really do anything to the BTs. You have to use your blood to really do damage to them. So that becomes a whole nother thing that you have to manage, because you can literally kill yourself by killing BTs. Because you're shooting like blood bullets, and it's pulling from your reserve, so you can like bleed yourself dry. But then you also get blood shotguns, you get blood grenades, you get like all kinds of stuff. You get a blood grenade launcher, it's pretty good. You get a blood rocket launcher.
Blood RPG.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll kill you, but it'll be cool.
I'm pretty sure that's what I used to fight the gold mask guy. Because he can, like, control the BTs somehow? I don't know. He's the one who, like, makes, like, the giant animals out of them. And those fights are cool. There's, like, a giant, like, squid. There's that lion thing. And then he makes a huge, like, whale thing. And then he makes, I don't know if it's him. I think it might be him. He makes, like, a huge person that he's, like, riding on the back of. But he just fire a bazillion rockets at it. Also, people like help you like drop other like weapons and stuff into your game. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. I spent like a week like building roads in other people's games. Like, if you had a bunch of people that were all connected together and like close friends on the network, like you could like revolutionize the game. It would be like so easy for you. So all you would do is find all like the necessary resources, and you'd have like roads everywhere, so you wouldn't have to climb over the rocks and all that crap all the time. You have zip lines everywhere. Like that part of the game was cool, and like I want to play it with someone who like actually cares. But dude, that story.
Yeah. If nothing I'm doing makes any sense, and it's just like weird gimmicky things, like Kojima gimmicky stuff, then it's really hard for me to invest myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I beat the game, and it was like, I want to like get all these roads leveled up. I have zip lines everywhere, so I can like really complete all the side missions like easily and quickly. And then I realized I didn't pay for PlayStation Plus, and so none of it was backed up because I thought I was on a fucking PlayStation. So I just stopped playing.
Well, so Kena, if you ever get Kena.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we can do that like game share thing, I think.
Okay.
Kena, like the story is phenomenal.